Virginia.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na! Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ball game. We are very sorry for the inconvenience that the one that had happened earlier has caused to the live stream. But right now, no worries. We are now back to the ball game after the floor has been mopped up, being dried up, and the action is ready to go here. We are now in the last 8 minutes and 55 seconds of the first quarter. 4 minutes and 4 minutes, 4-0 rather. In this ball game. Again, UC Maine still leads here. That first shot coming from Mamza, and those two free throws sank by Doverte. And now call right there on to Clive Antig. There was a defensive foul right there. And UC with 14 seconds. Doverte down low. Suiko almost intercepted right there by Da Silva, but they fire a three here. UC Maine does not go in. They retrieve the ball. They have a fresh 14 shot clock. Just passing around here. Doverte with a fake goes inside. The mid-range jumper does not go in as well. USJR getting quick on this one. But USJR, they still retain possession here. Only 4 seconds have been shaved off their shot clock. And Da Silva onto the corner. Silva in the right wing. There's a three! An early three for Da Silva of USJR. And that is out of bounds. Early out of bounds. Coming from Marty Soto of the Junior Webmasters. But USJR here. We have another 14 seconds on the shot clock. Going for a streak here, but as the ball bounces, was hit off the foot of Da Silva and it goes out of bounds. The ball goes to the side of Junior Webmasters as USJR executing their full court. Alejandro rather. Still up top here, Alejandro. Quick pass towards Suiko. On the corner, that's a three. Does not go in. The ball stays on the side of the junior webmasters. It was a shot from Mamsa earlier, but now there's a quick pass towards Soto, and UC have another point here. They're up. They are now leading by 3. 6-3 is our score. We're still entering the 3rd minute of the first quarter. USJR. Da Silva calling for some teammates. Great follow-up right there on the corner. 3 does not go in. UC Maine with the rebound. And now on a run here, wide open on that layup. That is Mamza, one of the top scorers from the past game. Now has 4. And now Da Silva from the same spot earlier. That might be his spot. 3 3-pointers rather from Da Silva. And now Doverte also answering back that 3. Doverte said, if you can do that, I can do that as well. And now it's just a 3-point battle. 3-point shooting battle that we have here. As USJR just looking for ways to shoot here. Da Silva on the same spot. Decides to pass it. Now for a 3, La Toja. Does not go in. And Soto, just as he tries to bounce the ball onto his defender's foot, he was seen out of bounds. And now USJR with a switch here. La Toja is on the bench. Prudenciado now in for the Jaguar Cubs. USJR, Antig goes for the spin. It's guarded by Suico. Goes for an extra pass. Llano with a fake. Still does not go in after 2 tries. Now UC, they're on a rush here. Soto almost loses the ball, but Duverte is right there. Now Mamza tries to drive in the lane. Kicks it to the corner for the 3. It goes in for UC. And USJR Jaguar Cubs calling for a timeout here after some defensive breakdowns that has occurred just a while ago. But UC Maine here, they are quite on a lead here. 14-6 is our score. We still have 5 minutes and 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. And we'll be back for more actions. Just sit back and relax right there. Ladies and gentlemen, CESAFI fans, we are now back to the ball game. Again, USGR Jaguar Cubs coach Julius Cadavis calling for a timeout after some defensive breakdowns that has occurred. They have been taking more of those shots in the 3-point line. But again, they're still struggling in this ball game as the ball still goes back at the side of USJR. That is a pushing foul on towards Mamza. Now USJR here. UC with the full court press. Prudenciado takes it to this main man Antig. Ponce towards Da Silva. Kicks it down low. Tries to drive in. Hits it below the legs of Antig. And now UC on a run here. Alejandro is trying to go for that layup, but Prudenciado was there. Tries to intercept it, but he gets called for a foul. 2 free throws here for Alejandro of UC. Again, a lot has happened for USJR, but not much shots have been falling from him. Mostly from the side of Da Silva, who now has 6 points after those 2 3-pointers that he sank earlier. But now Alejandro is on the line. Will shoot 2 free throws. Now Alejandro sank 2 free throws. 2 for 2 on those attempts. Alejandro now has 5 and a steal here. Down low, there's 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄. Shot does not go in. Great defense right there by USJR. Now Prudenciado. Still does not go in. UC Main here. Again, on the fast break, that's UC, and they finish it off. That scare of Allen Doverte of UC. And USJR, Ponce will kick it to Prudenciado. Da Silva on the right wing. Ponce from the top of the key. Does not go in. A rebound is there. And an N1 for USJR. And that is from Yanong. Brent Yanong of USJR. USJR slowly getting back on track here as they try to sink down this 10-point lead that they have. Yanong here has a chance to complete the 3-point play. There you have it. Yanong just cuts down the lead to 9. Now UC passes to Doverte. Now USJR trying to secure the paint here. Doverte retrieves it, but he loses it as well. Ponce here, 2-on-2, fast break, passes it towards Yanong. And it goes in. Great communication between both teammates. Great follow-up as well from Yanong. They've cut down the lead to 7 already. But you see here, Mabza on the drive, but Yanong was there to anticipate the shot and he gets that block. But more of the game, let us head on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay, for some important insider information.
Thank you, Terrence. Now, this momentum shift due to the court condition earlier really was a time for both of the teams to discuss how they started this game. In just a minute on the clock, the Jaguar Cubs, with a lot of unforced error, is currently still getting on the adjustment phase and still one more time getting over their communication problems and individuality into this game. Well, for the side of the Baby Webmaster, that good start was somehow the assurance they need to get the confidence back. And currently just half of the game, we are seeing a lot of results from them and a lot of arc shots from them. Now, that's it right now for the courtside. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Lindsay. And yes, you are right. With the court condition that we have as of the moment, and also the weather that we have, it might affect the performance here from both teams. But UC Main here, you can see them. They are unfazed by the weather that we have right now. They had enough warm-ups. Both teams actually had enough warm-ups. But again, the stoppage earlier was just a, like that would cut off the momentum that both teams have already established. But we'll see right now, it's still the first quarter. A lot of things can still happen in this ball game. We have the last 4 minutes and 20 seconds of the first quarter. Now UC Main, they have the ball. Doverte on the elbow, tries to kick it to his main man, Rebamonte, but it goes out of bounds. And the Jaguar Cubs here, they have another opportunity for a basket. You can see the field goal percentage here. Both teams just above average so far. UC Main with half of perfect here, 50%, 6 out of 12 from the field. And now USJR, it seems like their percentage have been coughed off after that unsuccessful shot by Da Silva. And now USJR, UC rather, is on a great defense as they convert that defense into offense. Care of Mamza from the arc. And that's what Lindsay has talked about earlier, the arc shooting. Most especially the performance here from Mamza. Just taking the heat in the ball game here for the Junior Webmasters. And a little bit of switch here. Antig is on the bench. And Ibarita is now on the floor for the Jaguar Cubs. And Da Silva. And that is a foul on towards Mamza. Just during that inbound, you can definitely see how he was trying to get physical, even if it's still an inbound. Again, you need some more space to to complete that one. But UC Main here, you can see that they are switching some of their players. Abrugar is on the floor. And you can see on the screen, that's Coach Ray de la Victoria, newest assistant coach of UC, trying to, orchestrate the play, the defensive play that UC Main is trying to make right now. And again, another substitution here from UC. Duverte is on the bench. And Bulagsak is now on the floor. The fouls here, you can see the fouls from both teams. 4-team fouls from UC Main. And USJR, 3-team fouls. UC Main just in a cliffhanger right there, or in the edge of like heading to a penalty. So they need to, chill things a little bit as well. And now the ball goes to the side of UC. USJR turned over the ball. And UC, they have 10 seconds to shoot as Giganto will kick it to Alejandro. Bulagsak, a three. Does not go in, but a follow-up was there. And that follow-up gets fouled as well. Did not go in, but at least you get some shots up on the free throw line. But the question here is, can you sink those free throws? Because earlier, when the Junior Webmasters head into the line, they've sank most of their free throws. They were quite perfect, but I should have not jinxed it, as Rebamonte missed that first one. But Rebamonte has still his second attempt here. And for the Junior Webmaster fans out there, they are on a 10-point lead here, 21-11. 3 minutes and 21 seconds here on the first. As Rebamonte misses both shots. Now USJR, they grab those free throw misses, and Da Silva will kick it to Prudenciado. Back to Da Silva as he drives in the lane. He floats one up. That's quite short, on target, but Abrugar slipped off his hand, just like the floor earlier. Quite slippery. It seems like there's a downshift for both teams here in that sequence earlier. Now Alejandro heads on to the bench. Saniel is on the floor for UC. Jaguar Cubs. And that is another foul. Both teams actually have our own penalty zone already, but right now USJR gets a chance to shoot some penalty free throws here. That is their first penalty free throw of this ball game, especially in this quarter rather. USJR, Prudenciado on his first, quite quick on that one. He has a lot of time again, but they chose to release that quickly. That first shot did not go in. You can see the free throw percentage here for both teams. USJR, they still have one attempt, so it's quite understandable. But UC Main here, they only missed both of their shots. And, UC Main here, that's just a little bit of a struggle for now. But, again, they need to sustain free throw shooting, because even if those are just a little bit of points, that could still affect the game that they have right now. As UC, they go for another shot. Giganto shooting from the arc. There's a low percentage shot coming from him, and it does not go in as well. USJR with the ball. Prudenciado. An interception right there, but Ibarita gets it back. Cedrome with a fake, but that is a traveling call. That could have been a good move. But again, the referee has a keen eye for that one. And wala siyang takas dun. The ball will be turned over. The ball goes back to the side of the junior webmasters as Giganto. Almost a steal here, but now it's a steal for the Jaguar Cubs. Prudenciado slowing it down here. A couple of seconds here. Prudenciado goes for the drive. Villasan puts it up. Tries to grab his own miss, and both players try to fight for the ball. Abrugar and Villasan really fighting for the ball. You can definitely see the intensity in this ball game. Again, this is just warming up in the cold evening that we have right now. Still have 2 minutes and 3 seconds left in this quarter. Prudenciado takes it to the corner. Waves off his teammate. Gets a screen from Sidrome. Tries to cut in. A steal here by Saniel. Saniel right there, wide open on that layup. Quite contested, but no problem. He has seen the ring already. UC a 12-point lead. And now, Prudenciado, quick pass towards Villasan, but Villasan wasn't able to read that pass. And another turnover right there by USJR. That has been the struggle here early on the first quarter. Driving in the lane, Soto. Extra pass down low. That is a great finish. That is some great communication between both teammates, Rebamonte and Soto. But now USJR, they're still trying to get back on track in this ball game. Thought that was a block, but Soto had some contact during that transition. But now Villasan is on the line. He'll head on and shoot 2 free throws. But you can see the turnover here. A lot of turnovers coming from the Jaguar Cubs. 9 turnovers, and you can see how they have been struggling in keeping the ball alive on their side. Meanwhile, UC Maine, they're just quite there, but again, the control is on their side, and you can see it on the lead that they have right now, 14 points. The ball security that the junior webmasters have in their hands is what makes the lead that they have right now, as Villasan will shoot his second, and finally that goes in. 1 for 2 for Villasan on those attempts. 25-12 is our score. 1 minute and 7 left here on the first quarter. Bulagsak tries to cut in the lane. Over 3. But a defensive foul is called. Again, this is a penalty, so USJR will shoot 2 free throws. Not USJR, but UC Maine rather will shoot 2 free throws. Bulagsak is on the line. Bulagsak does not hit. Again, the free throw percentage here for UC Maine has gone down probably about 50% or 40. Again, UC Maine here, they still have the lead, so it's gonna be a tough one for them here on the quarters to come. Bulagsak would make that second attempt. 1 for 2 on the line for UC. Now USJR for the quick one. Interception, but USJR has the ball back. Caresosa. It's last touch by Orquilla of the junior webmasters. The ball stays on the side of USJR. USJR with 18 seconds on the shot clock. Now Ibarrita from the left wing. Does not go in. UC will collect that miss. The defense going on here for USJR. It's quite a lot here as they force UC Maine for some turnovers. And the ball goes back to the side of the Jaguar Cubs. We'll see here if they can convert one. We got 30 seconds left. Villasan was there for a screen, but Prudenciado decides to get in through 3 defenders. Both attempts does not go in for him. Abrugar is taking his time, but he pulls one up from the mid-range area. Prudenciado will grab the miss. Cedrome on the run, goes for the spin, gets stopped. Will pop it to Villasan. Orquia with the rebound. Bulagsak. 4 seconds left. But Giganto did not get the ball onto their side. It was supposedly going to be a fast break point for them. But now, 2.4 seconds left here for USJR. They're on a run. Prudenciado goes for Ibarrita as he pulls one up just before the buzzer. Vince Kurt Ibarrita of Jaguar Cubs here, putting the last minute shot just to quite take down the lead here. 26-14 is our score. 12-point lead here by the University of Cebu Maine Junior Web Masters. And as we end the first quarter, we're now heading to the second quarter. We'll be right back after a very short break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a cugino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a cugino d'amor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now back to the ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now back to the ball game here. UC Maine, the Junior Webmasters, they still have the lead, 12-point lead. As we enter the second quarter, a steal here, but that does not complete. Giganto, after that quick pass, does not go in. USJR here on a quick run. Just in the first second of this second quarter, and Ibarrita with the last shot of the first quarter, and he sinks it in here on the first minute, on the first shot of the second quarter. But now, the Junior Webmasters, Alejandro will kick it to the side, passing the ball around here. 5 seconds. Doverte, shot does not go in for him, but a foul here by Antig. And UC Maine, the ball goes back on their side. And thank you to the fans that who are tuning in right now, who are on their homes getting cozy, as we have the ball game here. UC Maine versus USJR in the high school division, and Antig here on a run. Doverte wasn't there on time for the defense, but a great shot here by Antig to cut the lead down to 10, to 8 rather. UC Maine, Alejandro, screen, intercepted. It's intercepted by Prudenciado, but it goes out of bounds. And now Bate is on the floor for the Jaguar Cubs. Antig heads on to the bench. That shot from UC does not go in. USJR here trying to go for the ball. They have it, but a steal here by UC. Giganto on the drive. No call was there, but it goes out of bounds. USJR with the ball. Now USJR. Da Silva is now heading to the other side of the court. Trying to call for a screen. Villasan is there. Bate. Prudenciado from the right wing. Does not go in. And a foul there by Alejandro of UC. The ball stays on the side of the Jaguar Cubs. And Jaguar Cubs here on a 4-0 run. And the quarter has just started. We are in the second quarter. If you are just tuning in with 8 minutes and 8 seconds left. Now Navarro will kick it to Prudenciado on the corner. Alejandro is there, tries to pass it to Bate, but Bate was not there to catch that pass. Again, there's a miscommunication battle here for the side of USJR as they try to get on the lead. They try to catch up with the lead that we have right now. 26-18 is our score. 8-point lead here for UC Main as USJR called for a much-needed timeout. We'll be right back.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Every land is the same.
And we are now back to the ball game after the timeout. As USJR here, they are now slowly catching up. Both teams are still quite cold again because of the weather that we have right now. A cold Thursday evening as Orkia will put it up and under. As the Webmasters now back on track here, their first point of the quarter. And USJR trying to go back here. They're going for some quick passes as Bate goes for that spin. And that shot from Bate goes in. Now the junior Webmasters, Doverte, takes that three. He pulls it from the baseline, does not go in. A rebound here, but a lot of bodies was there on the side of Suiko. You can see here on the replay, up and under coming from Orkia, just using his body pretty well. You can definitely see the position that he is playing. He could be the center of the team. He could like put you on, you know, on a struggle on the paint. As you can see, Suiko with the first shot. Let me give this time to thank our partners and sponsors for 25th season of CESAFI, PLDT, Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Mikasa, Molten, Sona, Crayon Lab, the official sports partner of CESAFI, and Cebulan Masters Incorporated. Thank you all for our partners and sponsors for this season. Again, that's still USJR side here is just trying to fight back with the officials. 10-point lead that we have here, ladies and gentlemen. 30-20 is our score. Alejandro will kick it to Bulagsak. Back to Alejandro up top. 5 seconds to shoot. Alejandro just passing the ball around here for a quick three. Does not go in. Rebound by Da Silva, but Suiko will snatch it off his hand. Suiko will convert defense into offense here for UC. And UC again, Alejandro. Shot from him does not go in. USJR on a run. Goes for that fake for a quick pass down low. A smooth connection between both teammates. Vilyasan as well here. Alejandro. UC Main. Just up top. Bulagsak will fire the three from long range. Da Silva will grab the rebound again. Da Silva calls for a screen. Vilyasan gives it. Now Bate. Passing the ball back and forth, but intercepted again here by Bulagsak. All alone here is Alejandro for the Webmasters, and the lead seems to be growing and growing here for UC as USJR turnover after turnover in this ball game. Struggle for them is how they protect the ball. But no, we all know, we thought that USJR would go for that hot start here in the second quarter, but it seems like UC's defense have faltered them, have creeped them in this second quarter. And now UC Main here, going for a shot here as Doverte would sink that three. Doverte now on double digits, 10 points. Junior Webmasters quite on a big lead. But again, they had to sustain it till the very end. As Da Silva calls for the screen. Passes it to Santo Tomas. As that pass from Santo Tomas quite high. But here on a run, UC Main, Doverte, great timing. And he hits that Sally on towards his defender, Da Silva. And another steal here coming from the Junior Webmasters. What a struggle here coming from the Jaguar Cubs as they fire for another three. A rebound right there as Orquilla tries to put it back. You see another shot here. Orquilla towards Doverte, and Doverte hits that Selly again. You see that Doverte is confident on shooting those threes and putting up some more digits here for UC Main. 42-22 is our score, ladies and gentlemen. 20-point lead here established by UC. Still have 4 minutes and 26 seconds left here on the second quarter. We'll be right back after a short break.
Just a few more minutes before halftime, and we are seeing the fast-paced offense and defense coming from the Baby Webmaster, and it has been really hard for the boys in green to somehow get out of that bubble wrap to them, as somehow the Baby Webmaster is still dominating the floor. Da Silva on the floor, one of the key players of USJR, was reminded earlier to always expect a fright from the UC defender and to take things slow while still making sure to deliver the desired game execution. Now, a little question for you, Terrence. What do you think should the Jaguar Cubs focus on continuing this game? Terrence?
Thank you for the report, Lindsay. And most importantly, what they have to focus on in this ball game is the way that they secure the ball, because UC Main right now, they're just feeling it on the defensive side. And a lot, and not to mention those turnovers coming from the USJR. It's just quite a lot from this quarter alone, and they have been struggling the shots. You can see here on the graphic, 18 turnovers from USJR. That's from this half alone so far. And you can see a bit of that UC Main as well here, but not quite much coming from them. They have been controlling the ball pretty well, and they have been sinking those shots as well. But USJR tries to fire another shot here. Ponce from deep. Does not go in. You see on a run here quite high on that pass. And going back from that report as well. So the shooting here, the shot selections coming from the Jaguar Cubs. And mostly they have been shooting and trying on the arc because they want to cut down this lead fast. And by I mean fast, again, they had 20 minutes, or 20 points rather, just before that timeout earlier. They were on a 20-point lead established by UC Maine. But let's see at the end of the second quarter if they could cut down the lead even more, as Yanong will bring up the ball for USJR on the elbow. Now on the baseline, it bounces in and out from the rim. UC on a run. Alejandro kicks it. Now on the corner. Towards Duverte for a three. Rolls in and out of the rim. But a follow-up was there by Orquilla. There is a no problem in terms of offense here for UC Maine. They have been gathering up in the paint. But the shot does not go in. Shot did not count. It will be an inbound for USJR. I mean, he didn't shot that from, you know, a position, or a shooting position rather. So it will be an inbound for USJR as the Silva, they go for an alley-oop. The Silva did not make that first shot earlier. But now, USJR, they have the possession. They pass it to the Silva. Kicks it to Yanong. Now the Silva on his favorite spot. It's a screen from Yanong. 5 seconds to shoot for USJR. Prudenciado not looking at the shot clock. And the shot clock buzzer sounds here for USJR. Shot clock violation for the Jaguar Cubs. Great defense as well here coming from the junior Webmasters. And now UC, they have the inbound here. They also have the leverage in this ball game. Quite a lead they have here in the first half. As Prudenciado stepped out of bounds. UC Maine will take the same ball here. And I don't know what's running in the mind of USJR right now. It should be their motivation. Their last game should be a motivation here from their loss against the defending CESAFI champions in the high school division, the Magis Eagles. And UC Maine here just trying to fight back from their loss as well against CITU, as the shot from Duverte does not go in. Orquilla tries to go for that second chance point, does not go in as well. That is a foul on Duverte. 14 fouls here for UC Maine. And Duverte, 15 points so far in this ball game. What a game. He has been balling a lot just in the first half of this ball game. USJR trying to cross the other end of the court. A three right there by Prudenciado, does not go in. Struggling in terms of shooting for the Jaguar Cubs. The junior Webmasters here, passing the ball back and forth. 9 seconds to shoot, but a block by Cedrome. That goes out of bounds. The defense is quite showing here for the Jaguar Cubs already. But again, the defense is there, but the offense still not much yet. As UC Maine goes for an inbound. 8 seconds to shoot. They kick it to Mamza. Now Bulagsak will fire a 3 from Mamza. Does not go in. It goes out of bounds. And now you can see the field goal percentage here between both teams. UC Maine, they're just quite above USJR, just 5% ahead. 38 here, 38% for UC Maine. And for USJR, 33%. You can definitely see the good shooting here coming from UC Maine. Mostly inside the paint. And again, that shot earlier as well could increase their percentage as Da Silva, no hesitation on that fast break. And now UC Maine. Bulagsak onto the corner. We'll kick it back to Bulagsak, who is down low. Suiko in the paint. Will get rebounded here by Prudenciado as he goes all alone with a defender on his back, but he gets fouled here. A foul by John Suiko of the UC Maine. And Prudenciado. His first free throw attempt does not go in, and UC Maine, they have no fouls to give already. That is on a penalty. They are now on penalty. They have 5 team fouls, but there is 28.6 seconds left, so they still have time here to calm their defense down. But now that they're on the offensive side, they would try to maintain the defense here as they quite lost the ball here. Shot clock is now 15 seconds here on the game clock as a teardrop goes in for Mamza. And now USJR goes for that spin. Yanong hands it to Silva. Da Silva is inside the free throw line. Da Silva could not make that shot to go in. As the game buzzer sounds, 48-28 is our score. A 20-point lead here for the side of UC Maine. And as we head on to the second half, will we see a USJR come back here after that big lead? Or will UC Maine sustain it and come back from a loss last Saturday? We'll see that as we head on to the break, entering the second half.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na! Hindi abot ang
Mayong gabi
tita!
sa CESAFI fans. I am Lindsay Dennison and this is halftime of today's high school match between the USJR Jaguar Cubs versus the UC Baby Web Master. Now I am joined here with two of the beautiful ladies from UC and USJR. From UC we have Rian Del Victoria from Binibining Pardo, first runner-up, and also Julian Kadingan, one of the USJR collegiate volleyball players. Now, first of all, ladies, congratulations and welcome to CESAFI. So first, Rian, I want to ask, how are you enjoying the game so far?
So for me, the game is so intense, but I'm so excited on what will happen in the second half since the fight is neck to neck, but I'm very excited what the results will be in the second half. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Now for you, Julian, how are you enjoying this game so far?
I'm enjoying the game since both teams have tried their best and also their game is intense also, and I hope nga kuan ilang kanang good game na sila and kanang wala lay ma-injure sila. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Now, any message for the players or for the team?
So obviously, guys, you can do it. You've worked so hard to get here, and whatever the result or whatever happens, you did your best, and I'm actually very, very proud of your results.
Thank you. Ikaw, do you have any message to a specific player or maybe team from USJR?
I just hope you guys play safe and enjoy the game.
Okay, lastly, ladies, do you want to give a shout out or thank anyone?
So I want to thank my father and my family and Pardo and obviously UC for the opportunity that they have given for me today, and many more, and the supporters of UC and just everyone here. Thank you.
Ikaw, Julian, do you have any shout out or do you want to thank anyone?
I want to shout out the USJR community, also the students watching live, and thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. But before we get back into the ballgame, let me just thank a few of the sponsors responsible for CESAFI Season 25. First off, Virginia Basta Hotdog, Virginia Cryon Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise partner, Cebu Landmaster, We Build You, In Mind, Molten and Mikasa, the official CESAFI Game Ball, Sonoc, your trusted technology partner, Kick, Our Ways, Our Rules, Pusupi, Your Game, Your Community, and PLDT Home and Smart Communication, bringing you the strongest connection to get this ball back into the game. Let me hand it over to the courtside.
And ladies and gentlemen, as we are nearing the start of the second half, let us check on here our statistics. You can see that UC has been shooting pretty well here on the first half. 37% coming from them. USJR as well, trying to even that up. But again, the lead that we have right now, it's quite not enough from them to shoot some shots here. And on the rebounding department, just right there on par. 28 rebounds here for UC and 25 rebounds for the side of the Jaguar Cubs. For the turnovers, this is where the lead is quite big. As you can see, 20 turnovers coming from the Jaguar Cubs. USJR is quite struggling in securing the ball, as most of them have been stolen or mostly just rolling off out of bounds. But we'll see in this as we enter the second half if USJR has some ways to protect the ball and get some shots up as well. For the three-point percentage, 18% is also a struggle. Both teams struggling in the arc, but here you can see the leading scorer for this game that we have so far, Doverte, the top scorer of this ball game with 15 points, followed by Mamza with 11, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 as well with 4. But on the other side, Da Silva also leads the team with 9 points, and he has been shooting lights out during the first minutes of that first quarter. But again, we'll see more from him as we enter the second half. And right now, we are now back to the ball game. USJR down by 20. As we head on and start the third quarter right here, USJR has the ball. A couple of rebounds here coming from Giganto, which is quite critical in his ball game as well, because UC Maine has been down in terms of rebounds during their last game against CITU. But now USJR on their side. They're trying to get some shots here as well, as Caresosa passes it on down low. That shot from Ante goes in. UC Maine is passing the ball. Alejandro has the ball. He stops. He pops with that fake, but that does not go in. Gets reclaimed by his own teammate, but again, still does not go in. USJR, Prudenciado, try to wave it off as Ante gets a screen on the corner. That's a 3. This does not go in for USJR. UC Maine here. They are on a run. Mamza all alone. Does not go in again. Not much shot has been falling from both teams here. And now USJR, Ibarita goes rushing in. Shot does not go in again, but Yanong cuts the bleeding here at the start of the third quarter with the first bucket on the side of USJR. And now, the junior webmasters. Alejandro, guarded by Caresosa. And now Mamza with a teardrop. It's not going for him. 4-0 run during the last 2 minutes of this ball game as UC Maine here, another steal. Mamza goes for that drive. No contact, it goes out of bounds. USJR will have the ball. And USJR, they're still struggling in terms of turnovers here. But at least they got their shots up already. As Ibarita will kick it to Caresosa. That is a foul by Soto. This has also been a struggle for UC Maine, but it does not really affect the lead that they had during the past 2 quarters. It's the fouls here, the team fouls, which could send their opponent on the free throw line. But now USJR, Ibarita. It's heavily guarded. The Bulagsak, and now USJR. Antig down low, just drives in the paint. USJR slowly coming back in the game as the UC Maine Junior Webmasters calls for a much needed timeout here. 48-34 is our score. The last 7 minutes and 51 seconds here in the third quarter. And we'll be right back after a short break. And nagbabalik po tayo, ladies and gentlemen, here at the live stream of the CESAFI Season 25 Men's Basketball in the High School Division. And give me some time to thank all of our partners and sponsors for this CESAFI season. PLDT, Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Kick, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, the official sports apparel of CESAFI, and Cebulan Masters Incorporated. Thank you all to our partners and sponsors this season. And now the game is getting intense here as after the timeout of UC Maine, USJR is trying to protect the ball. But speaking of protecting the ball, they lose it, but they regain it again here. Iscare Sosa, a double dribble. Another turnover here, 2 straight turnovers from the Jaguar Cubs. And USJR quite disappointed of that call, saying that it's not a double dribble. But now, calling for a screen here, Mamza. Now kicks it to Orkia. Alejandro, back to Mamza. 10 seconds to shoot. Tries to cut in down low, but great box right there from Caris Sosa. Trying to stop the receiving end. And USJR here, slowly getting back to the ball game. Caris Sosa sees Antig. Full court press here by the Webmasters. Slip and slide again. Prudenciado will kick it to the elbow towards Antig. Does not go in. They regain possession, but was caught stepping out of bounds here. That's Yanong. What a waste of opportunity at that time. Now the Webmasters, they have another opportunity. Quite a slow start. But a foul here by Mamza. And Mamza as well. He is now on double digits. 11 points so far in this ball game. Mamza with his second personal foul. And Alejandro tries to cross in towards Ibarita. Alejandro firing the three. Will not go in. Bulagsak. Not go in again. Will grab his own miss. Goes for the fake. And a foul right there. And he's bleeding. Yanong's face on his right end is quite bleeding. So a little bit of some timeout here, I guess, just to get the bleeding to stop. And I think that he's not aware of it due to the adrenaline that has been experiencing right now. They're trying to call, USJR coaching staff here, trying to call for a review. Because, you know, the proof is there. You know, in the face of Yanong, that it's already bleeding. And our medical staff here trying to, you know, stop the bleeding, as the officials will try to call, will be reviewing the play, the sequence that had happened earlier. Again, our score goes 48-34. 5 minutes and 55 seconds left here on the third quarter. It is an intense battle as USJR is trying to get back on track in this ball game. UC Maine as well, trying to sustain the lead, but not much movement from them here on the first 4 minutes of the third quarter. They have been stuck to 48, and USJR again. The shots have been falling, but the turnover is still right there. They're still trying to fix it here And as early as now, they should definitely fix it because they could have carried it. They could carry it on towards the fourth and final quarter if they really want to win this ball game. Right now, let us turn it over towards our officials for the official review. Definitely see that was hit on the head on that foul, and that was from 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐅𝐈. 𝐂𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃 was trying to go for that rebound but accidentally hit the head of Yanong. But 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈 is here shooting 2 free throws. Again, that was a foul by Yanong earlier. But 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈 right now has made his first free throw. And we would like to thank our fans watching the live stream, whether you're on Facebook Live, on YouTube Live, or in Puso P. As you can see, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈. Second one does not go in. And now UC Maine just passing the ball around. The ball is on Mamza. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Alejandro, 4 seconds. Crosses it, drops his defender. Alejandro, that shot does not go in. But UC Maine has the ball on their side. Another 3 does not go in again. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃. After the 3 attempts, UC Maine is not able to sink a shot. USJR, they have the ball. But then shadow towards Antig. Almost an interception, but Carrizosa on the baseline. Ibarrita will grab Carrizosa's miss. Still does not go in. But then you can see a foul right there. And Villasan heads on to the free throw line. Will shoot 2 free throws, and 𝐂𝐄𝐅𝐈 will take that foul. And 2 team fouls here for UC Maine. Both teams all even up in terms of team fouls. 2 team fouls for both teams respectively. As Villasan right here will shoot his first. You can see the number of personal fouls on the side of UC Maine. 11 personal fouls, and USJR with 9. But again, those negative stats for UC Maine, it doesn't really bother them at all because you can see the lead that they have as of the moment, 49-35. USJR slowly catching up in this ball game as both shots have been knocked down. And now a switch here. Rebamonte is in, Giganto as well. Both players back on the floor. And USJR, for safety measures, goes for a full court press. UC has to go for a cut in. Great defense right there, and a steal. But then Shadow tries to go for a bounce pass, gets intercepted here. UC Maine on a run. Extra pass towards Ribamonte for a great shot. Uses the glass for that teardrop. Another point here for the junior webmasters. And now USJR nagmamadali. Ibarrita picks up a screen from Antig. Villasan almost loses the ball. Ibarrita on a confident side. That shot from Ibarrita does not go in. A 3-point percentage here for USJR, just going down low. And now Alejandro will kick it to Giganto. Back to Alejandro on the top of the key. 7 seconds to shoot. Interception. And out of bounds for the side of USJR. Last touch by Carrizosa. A lot of switches here for the side of the Jaguar Cubs. But for this moment, let us head on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay, for some insider information.
Thank you so much, Terrence. Just 3/4 of action, and we can really see the momentum shift as the USGR Jaguar Cubs starts to catch up into the Webmasters' fast ball movement and trick plays. Earlier, after their time at the dugout, the boys in yellow really emphasized in getting as much timely basket and to really fight back with the UC defense. Also, another USGR key player, Yanong, is currently out of the court and is being treated of an eyebrow bleed after the collision earlier on the paint with 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐅𝐈 from the UC Baby Webmasters. He'll be back in a few minutes, but let's see how this game unfolds as we go on to our next quarter. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Lindsay. And yes, USJR right now, they are on a steady run. As you can see, those putbacks after putbacks. And no shots have been falling lately, but they have entered the third quarter locked and loaded to get some shots up and securing the ball as well, converting them. Meanwhile, for the side of UC Maine, there's also a couple of defense going on their side. And they won't miss any chance in this quarter as they try and head on towards the fourth and final quarter. But we'll go back to the ball game here. UC Maine, Alejandro with that blind behind the back pass. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 tries to go for that finish. Great defense from USJR. And now both teams fighting for the ball. A fresh 14 here for UC Maine as 𝐂𝐿 does not go in. USJR trying to calm things down as Ponce tries to call it in. And now Carrizosa, kick ball. It was trying to go in. What a waste of opportunity again for the Jaguar Cubs. They had the run in the first few minutes of this ball game, but it seems like the main problem, the turnovers, have been coming back already, have been persisting. UC Maine, they still remain on the lead as they are passing the ball around here with 5 seconds to shoot from the baseline. A jumper does not go in for the junior Webmasters. They are fighting for the ball here. And quite almost on that one. Oh, a little bit of a fight right there. But Villasan had the last touch of the ball. And that would be on Shirley on the side of USJR. And both teams are on the side here. And the officials trying to talk things over on what could be the call that will be given for either of the teams. And UC Maine, they're getting aggressive. You can definitely see that on the last sequence. And it will be a jump ball, definitely. But it will be on the side of USJR. You can see it here. He was down on the floor, Villasan. But Rebamonte was trying to fight for the ball still. Has to be separated by the officials. And right now, as we go back to the ball game, 51-36 is our score. You can see on the turnover side, USJR just racking up a couple of turnovers. They have 26 over here. UC Maine, they're still controlling it. Still a good number here, 12 turnovers for the team. As a shot right there from 𝐂𝐿 does not go in. USJR's problem on the turnover side is just quite the key here to fix the performance that they are having right now. As Da Silva will fire the three. And that is the three that USJR needs to somehow cut down the lead here. Da Silva with 12. Now Mamza will kick it to Bulagsak. Cutting down the lane, that's Soto. 𝐂𝐿 driving in the lane. Shot does not go in. Soto would miss both shots. USJR now on a run here. Ponce calls for a screen for Antig. Will kick it to Prudenciado. Again, you can see Da Silva with 12 points. And again, Da Silva for another three. Does not go in, maybe because of the net being flipped. And Mamza, just with that call from that referee. And the ball goes back to the side of the Jaguar Cubs. We got a 14-second shot clock. Prudenciado on the inbound towards Ponce. Ponce, quick pass towards Da Silva. Launches a three. Does not go in. UC Maine grabs the miss. Alejandro has the ball in his hands. Bulagsak. He gets a screen from Soto, driving in the lane. 7 seconds to shoot. And a foul. A foul will be on towards Prudenciado of the Jaguar Cubs. That is his third. And USJR now on penalty, as Bulagsak will shoot 2 free throws, and the first one from Bulagsak does not go in. Again, thank you to all our live viewers on Facebook, YouTube, and on Puso P. Thank you so much for watching the live coverage of the CESAFI Season 25 men's basketball in the high school division. And the matchup right now, USJR versus UC Maine. And another shot has not been falling for USJR. Their last shot was from Da Silva right on the right wing. But right now, UC Maine called for a travel. Soto had a great look as he was heading down the rim. But again, a traveling call. USJR tries to go for a run here. And that is out of bounds. Junior Webmasters has the ball. 4.3 seconds left. USJR here, they're trying to go for a run, but on the other side, USJR trying to keep the pressure going here, preventing a UC Maine from the last shot, but a turnover right there from Alejandro of UC Maine. It goes out of bounds. 1.1 seconds. I mean, that was deflected earlier, by the way. But UC Maine, they retain possession. 1.1 seconds on the shot clock. Will fire a three. The shot does not go in from Mamza, and that signifies the end of our third quarter. 51-39 is our score. And quite a low scoring quarter that we are seeing here. But we'll be heading on a fourth and final quarter as we go head on to our break.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
And we are now heading back to the ball game. And you can definitely see a low scoring quarter that we have right here, especially from the side of UC Maine. On the third quarter, UC Maine has only put up 3 points. Meanwhile, you can definitely see USJR trying to come back from the lead, comparing it from the past 2 quarters on the first half. 26-22 coming from UC Maine. But the script has been flipped here for the side of UC Maine as USJR had the lead in that quarter with 11 points. Will we see again a USJR comeback here as UC Maine quite slow on that third quarter as we are now on the fourth and final quarter. 51-39 is our score. Soto will kick it to Mamza, to Alejandro. Now Duverte was looking to shoot that 3, but a shot clock violation right there as USJR putting up some great defense on their side. This is no time to slack off here for the side of the Jaguar Cubs. Fourth and final quarter. They need to lock in. And cutting down lane, Ponce. His shot does not go in. Oh, the mighty mouse of the team. Still 0 points, still scoreless in this game. We'll kick it to Alejandro, firing that 3. Shot does not go in for them. Soto right here loses the ball. USJR now on a fast break run. Prudenciado is not able to finish the bucket, but Ponce was just right behind him to finish it. Another 2-pointer here for USJR, and he cuts down the lead to 10. They're getting closer and closer to the lead here. Now UC Maine, Duverte, cutting in the lane, 8 seconds, teardrop, does not go in. And a behind the back foul right there by Orquilla of UC. It seems like the favor goes on to the side of the Jaguar Cubs. Lot of turnovers here going from the side of UC Maine in this quarter alone. Now USJR trying to look for an open man as UC Maine executes a full court. Prudenciado kicks it to Da Silva. Back to Prudenciado. A screen by Antig. Now to Cedrome. Da Silva. 5 seconds to shoot. Tries to pass it down low. Gets intercepted. UC Maine here on a run. Bulagsak. It's heavily guarded by Prudenciado. Bulagsak cutting in the lane. Interception again by USJR. Ponce, extra pass down low. Goes for that fake. And that bucket is in for Japhet Cedrome. And USJR cutting the lead down. Now by 8. The defense could be steady here. And UC Maine quite struggling in terms of shooting. Mamza, long range 3. Quite short. And a foul on Da Silva. A substitution here, USJR. Yanong is in for Clive Antig. Duverte inbounding. Shot clock at 14. Soto on the corner. Pickpocket by Da Silva. USJR doing great in terms of defense in this quarter. They try to chase the lead here. Prudenciado. Screen by Cedrome. Prudenciado is trying to go for that bucket, but does not get it to go. Mamza on that reverse, does not go in. Orquilla, and a steal here by USJR. Now Ponce, long pass towards Yanong. That is a finish on the paint. And with that scoring run that USJR has been putting up in the last almost 4 minutes, UC Maine calls for a much needed timeout. A couple of readjustments from the team. Both teams as well here. USJR trying to sustain the lead that they have right now. UC Maine, like, again, the lead that UC Maine has right now, they're trying to sustain it. USJR, on the other hand, they're trying to sustain the scoring run. Take note, the scoring run that they have right now, as they have cut the lead down to 6. It's just 2 3-pointers, or maybe 3. No, 2-pointers, or like some mid-range buckets, or some shots in the paint, or maybe some free throws to even cut down the lead even more. As the timeout from UC Maine is over. They have used 2 of their timeouts already. And UC Maine, Bulagsak, bring the leather. Defense right there by USJR. Prudenciado over Bulagsak. Bulagsak looking for that step back. But Bamza is right there, but it will be a jump ball. Going back to the side of the junior Webmasters. For the junior Webmasters here, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Take note, 6-point lead that UC Maine has already right now. Bulagsak. 4 seconds to shoot. Soto cuts in the lane. Tries to go for the drive. But great defense by USJR. And now, trying to calm down here. They go for that offensive opportunity. Da Silva towards Yanong. Gets fouled. And Yanong goes to the line. Will shoot 2 free throws. He better sink those shots. Because again, free throw shots are very crucial. You can definitely see that from their first game this season against CEC. Those were that was a game-tying 3-pointers. As we head on to the free throws right now, USJR doing pretty well in the charity stripe, 60%, 6 out of 10. And UC Maine here is quite up there with 57%, 8 out of 14. And you can see Coach Ray right there. Quite problematic for the team. Because a 20-point deficit could be cut off in this ball game. As USJR slowly coming back. As that shot from Yanong goes in. He's 1 for 1 on those attempts. Again, UC Maine struggling. Has not made a shot yet in the 4th quarter. 2 for 2 on those attempts for Yanong. And now they are locking in. 4-point lead is the goal here for USJR. Bulagsak getting heavily guarded by Prudenciado. Bulagsak loses the ball. USJR, they have the steal. Prudenciado towards Yanong. Yanong cuts in the lane. And another foul. Yanong on the line. But enough of the action right now. Let's just calm down here as we head on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay, for some important chika. But before we go on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay, you can see Yanong on the line. He'd make that first one to go. It's now cut down to a 3-point lead. Yanong does not make the second one. 1 for 2 on those attempts. Remains to be a 3-point lead. But right now, we finally pass on to our courtside reporter, Lindsay Dennison, for some important chika on the courtside.
Last 10 minutes, all out na. These are the word of Coach Julius Cadaves as the Jaguar Cubs face the last quarter of the game. And once again, Da Silva still carrying the Jaguar Cubs. Really had a vision before the game that they could stop the losing streak from being a season stopper for the USJR side. While the Baby Web mastered the turnovers and miscommunication is really the thing they got to adjust to. Earlier, just the timeout, it was their way to remind each other that they don't need to relax because the Jaguar Cubs are really on the Baby Web master's tail. Let's see this game up into this end. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Lindsay. And again, from the words of Coach Julius, they need to be all out here. And you can definitely see with the scoring run that they have and the score that is on your screens right now. 53-48, just a 5-point lead. And kanina lang, 20-point lead. USJR managed to cut it down to a manageable lead. And UC Maine, they're looking to extend the lead. Babza, bounce pass down low, intercepted by Ponce. Gets, helped off here by UC Maine teammates. As Shadow cuts in the lane. A steal on the other side of UC Maine. Nagmamadali, Doverte with that reverse. And the lead goes back to 7. Timeout here by the Jaguar Cubs. 55-48 is our score. UC Maine now back on track as they sustain the lead and not give this win in the hands of the Jaguar Cubs. I can definitely see the drive here on the side of the Junior Webmasters as they're not letting anything go to waste in this ball game. The efforts that they had in the first quarter, the second quarter, and maybe in the third quarter, because you can see the score earlier. The score in that quarter alone was 3-11. But again, like a lot of things that USJR and UC Maine as well needs to adjust in the final minutes of this ball game, as we have 4 minutes and 43 seconds left. And USJR is now on the inbound. Carisosa on the inbound. Will kick it to Ponce. Da Silva. And Suiko with that foul. That's 14 fouls already for the side of UC Maine. This could pose a problem for the team. So again, USJR slowly coming back from this lead. The 7-point lead that UC Maine is establishing as a great cut down low towards Yanong. No call right there by the referee. And UC Maine cutting in the lane. Kicks it to Doverte on the corner. Now to Alejandro, slips the ball. USJR on a run here. Da Silva, all alone in the mid-range. That goes in for Da Silva. UC Maine, just 5 points. Last 4 minutes of this ball game. Duverte drives in the lane. Gets bumped. And the ball goes back to the side of UC Maine as that foul was committed by Carisosa. And USJR positioning. They're trying to get the ball on their hands. Now Alejandro release it off his hand. Driving in the lane. Suiko. That shot does not go in. That would be a foul. And that is a foul on Suiko, a critical foul for the team, as USJR will be on the line here to shoot those penalty free throws. Crucial free throws here for Yanong. That's the third trip here for Yanong for USJR. And you can definitely see the free throws, 64%. Misses the first one. UC Maine with 57% as well. Quite a lead. May kalamangan dito yung USJR in terms of the free throw shooting department, as Yanong knocks that second free throw. Alejandro calls for a screen. Mamsa passes it on to Soto. Down in the lane, there is Doverte. The path has been cleared for him to extend the lead here. But again, a lot of time left on the clock. 6-point lead, 3 minutes and 14 seconds left. Diving for the ball here, UC Maine. Mamsa driving the lane, using his body on towards Sosa. Alejandro tries to go for a screen here. Soto on the corner. Bobs a three for UC Maine. And the lead is growing here. 9-point lead. USJR. Antig fakes. Half spin. Now Ponce. 8 seconds to shoot here for the Jaguar Cubs. Da Silva fires a three. Shot does not go in. UC Maine will grab the miss. Alejandro calling for a screen. Now Soto. They're still here, locked and loaded. A manageable lead here for USJR to catch up as Doverte fires that three. Does not go in. But a foul will be called on towards Antig. USJR with a substitution here. Prudenciado back on the floor. No spotlight here for USJR. Da Silva with 14 points. Yanong as well with 13, mostly coming from the free throw line. And Doverte as well on the other side, shooting pretty well with 19 points. And again, great performance coming from both teams as Orquilla would send it out of bounds. And USJR, they have the ball on their side. We are now on crunch time minutes. 1 minute and 57 left. Now USJR, Ponce. They have the ball. On the receiving end, Da Silva. On the corner, Prudenciado. Now back to Antig as he fakes that three. Tries to go in the lane for that slow Euro. The shot does not go in. A foul here. It's a foul on Orquilla of the Junior Webmasters. And Yanong here will shoot another 2 free throws. Possibly try to cut the lead down as well. Now Yanong on the line. Missed that first. That's a crucial one as well. Again, if you're just tuning in, CESAFI fans, welcome to the live stream. An intense matchup that we have right now between UC Maine Junior Webmasters going up against USJR Jaguar Cubs. 60-51 is our score. 1 minute and 34 seconds left in this ball game. UC Maine. Up top, that's Alejandro. Kicks it to Doverte. Now Soto tries to drive in the lane, crosses over. Yanong Soto with the spacing. Another bucket from Marty Soto, the junior webmasters. Prudenciado drives in the lane all by himself. Extra pass towards Yano, but it does not fall. UC Main. Alejandro. Now down to the last minute of this ball game. UC Main. Doverte goes for that switcheroo, but that shot does not go in. UC Main. Soto drives in the lane as well. Great defense from USJR. But a quick pass on towards Ponce. Napakalakas naman yun. And it goes out of bounds. A waste of opportunity as there's a 3-second differential between shot clock and game clock. 25 seconds left on our game clock, 24 on our shot clock. But a timeout here by the UC Main Junior Webmasters. Again, 62-51 is our score. USJR slowing down in this ball game as we are heading to a timeout. We'll be right back. Welcome back, CESAFI fans. You can see the fans watching in the Cebu Coliseum right now. Despite the weather that we have, they're here to see an exciting and heated up matchup between UC Main versus USJR. We are now down to the last 27 seconds of this ball game. But coming up next, we have UV Green Lancers, the defending champions, going up against the CITU Wildcats. But let's focus on the game that we have right now. Alejandro, lob pass towards Orquilla. And the defense quite missing right there for the Jaguar Cubs. As the time is ticking, it's pretty clear here that UC Main are coming back from their defeat against the CITU Junior Wildcats. We're just waiting for the buzzer to sound, and there you have it. Congratulations to the University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters with a final score of 64-53, and what an intense battle as we were down to the last minute, on to the last quarter of this ball game. Again, a lot of seesaw battles that we have been going here, because a lot of fans here, and as me as well, calling the game that we have right now, thought that USJR had this lead right now. But again, let us head on to UC Main for their hit. And as we head on to our post-game stats, the final score here, 64 to 53. UC Maine with the dub here, their first dub since their loss in the first game, of the season against the CITU Junior Wildcats. And you can definitely see the statistics here. And despite them, struggling in the field goals, 28%, they have still put up a win here. And that is, in accordance to the rebounds that they have here. The ball security as well. 58 rebounds coming from the side of the Junior Webmasters. They have quite out-rebounded USJR, which is also one of the key pieces to the victory as of the moment. And on the side of USJR, 33% in terms of shooting. They have quite, outscored them, like in the field goal side. Like 33% of those shots have been falling. But the turnovers here, we have to talk about it. This is what USJR needs to focus on their next game, because in their last game against, Ateneo, they have also been struggling with the turnovers as well. But hopefully they could, talk things over and get ready for the next game that they will be having sooner or later. And you can see here, UC, they have been controlling the ball pretty well here. 23 turnovers only is a quite great, number. And for the three-point area, UC and USJR just quite on par here. But, 6 out of 34 shots have been falling for UC, which is quite significant for the lead and the win that they have as of the moment. And again, congratulations for the side of the UC Junior Webmasters, as they have been playing quite well and they have sustained their lead till the very end. And what a match that we are having here. We already had earlier, but let us head on to the game that we will have next. The UV, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. They are still undefeated, 3-0 so far. They'll be facing a team who had quite of losses so far. They have 0-2 on their standings, the CITU Wildcats. But UV here, they are trying to sustain the win streak. But CITU, on the other hand, they're trying to cut down the losing streak that they have as of the moment. But going back to the game that we had earlier, Doverte with 19 points, just swift in his performance. I mean, it's a crazy or like a slow third quarter for UC, but they were still locked in. They were head on the game. But also on the other side, Mamza also as well had 14 points in his tally. And the Silva Yanong, double digits, 14 points from the Silva Yanong with 13. But let us wrap it up. This has been Terence Limpio. We'll see you on the next game, but we will head on to our courtside reporter Lindsay for our player of the game, Doverte.
Maayong gabi to Sabi fans. I am Lindsay Dennison, and we just finished the first high school game for today between the USJR Jaguar Cubs versus the UC Baby Web Master. And I am joined here with our best player of the ball game, Alan Doverte from UC Maine with 19 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. Alan, first of all, congratulations in today's game. And let me just say that your recent game, kay napilde mo. And I want to ask, what were your mindset coming into this game against USJR?
Sa mong last game kay kanang wala kay may depensa, hinay kay mong close out sa depensa maong na pildi mi des karon na mo nga game dapat mag-bounce back harder mi kay dili lisod og dagan kay pildi.
Okay, also I wanna mention that earlier in the third quarter, wala ka kasod because you were foul trouble. And now on the fourth quarter, you were one of the reason nga no gid nakabawi ang UC Maine, especially nga nag-catching up ang USJR. Can you tell me, what were your guys' adjustment or unsa man ninyo mga struggles earlier into the game?
Sa third quarter kay mali ko kay dagan kay ko foul. Tes katong nagtulo-tulo ko sa kontra na mali na ako, na fall trouble ko. Then pagka fourth quarter, adjust rame sa mong pacing, then sa mong depensa sad.
Okay, now lastly, do you want to give a shout out or thank anyone who is always supporting you?
Shout out ko sa akong parents nga ni ato diri sa Cebu, gikan Davao, then shout out ko sa UC community, and thank you po ka Ma'am Jess.
Okay, thank you so much and congratulations once again, Ale. Now, CESAFI fans, let's stay tuned for the second game for today between the UV Green Lancers versus the CIT Wildcats in a few minutes.
Believe in my own way, tongue tied, I believe in my own faith. That vibe is making me crazy, baby.
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia,
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the...
And welcome back again to CESAFI fans. Maayong gabi. It's a rainy Thursday evening, and we are live and alive here at the home of CESAFI basketball, the new and improved Cebu Coliseum, as we gear up for some exciting basketball action here at CESAFI Season 25 men's basketball now in the college division. This is the second game of the day, and the match that we are having right now is the defending champions, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers, going up against the Cebu Institute of Technology University Wildcats. And definitely this is something that we want to see, or the fans definitely want to see in this ball game. But before we head on to the action, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Terence Limpio, bringing you all the action from the court to your screens, and you can see us live on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and also on Puso P. Heading on to this game again, UV rather is on a 3-game win streak. They've won their game last Tuesday, but right, CITU as well. They've lost here against the Benedicto College last September 20 with a score of 51-68. But despite that loss, Serafin Duarte was right there, showing up with 13 points. Meanwhile, UV, on the other side of UV, Raul Gentalian, the defending MVP, or the reigning MVP rather, has scored 16 points in their match against the USJR Jaguars. That was last Tuesday, and they have been fighting back here. They're still they remain locked in to get another victory, to get another dub, to get their 4th straight win. And CITU as well, they're vying for their first win, as Coach Felix Belano is trying to readjust some things right now. But enough of the talk, let us head on to our Courtside Reporter 9 for some important chika on the court side.
Welcome back to CESAFI fans, and you're still here live at Cebu Coliseum, and we will now witness an intense match between the UV Green Lancers versus the CITU Wildcats. These past few games may not have been the best start for the Wildcats, but now they're aiming for that strong comeback by solidifying their defense and putting pressure on the plate. Let us fight till the very end. This is what team captain Villamayor emphasized to get their first win this season. On the other team, we have the defending champions, of course, the UV Green Lancers, perfect with a 3-0 record and looking to have their 4th consecutive winning streak in this game. Asola, the center, who had suffered from an ankle sprain in the last game, is able to play after undergoing extensive therapy. Team captain Sakayan said, "We're gonna take it one game at a time." Will the UV Green Lancers lance their way through a 4th consecutive win, or will the CITU Wildcats break it and claw their way through their first game and first win this season? Now I'm gonna pass it back to our arena announcer, Sir Genesis.
Once again, we welcome everyone here at the historic Cebu Coliseum for Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 25 Thursday night doubleheader. Main event is our college basketball action presented to us by PLDT and Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, and Cebu Land Masters. It's the UV Green Lancers against your CITU Wildcats. It is now time to meet first the starters for the team who's keeping the momentum to stay at the top. Your 3-0 UV Green Lancers. Starting center at number 17, Carl Cabulao. Power forward number 9, team captain PJ Taliman. The other forward at number 12, Kent Ivo Salarda. Starting point guard at jersey number 73, Christian J. Alilin. And the other guard at number 23, our reigning MVP, Raul Hintalian. Head coach for the UV Green Lancers is Gary Cortez. And now let's make way for a team aiming to snatch their first win of the season, your CITU Wildcats. Small forward at number 7, Cody Piodo. Power forward number 23, Janray Ginita. The man in the middle at center, number 9, Josiah Villamayor. Shooting guard, number 27, Serafen Duarte. And their starting point guard at number 4 is Ray J. Ayon. Head coach for the CITU Wildcats is Mr. Quadruple Double, Donbel Bilano. Our game officials calling for this ball game are referees Noel Calo, Elmer Asignar, and crew chief Al Riley. Game is under the supervision of CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chikunhoy Jr. with Deputy Commissioners Mitchell Danny Duran and Attorney Marvin Paniares.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are now here to the second and the last game of today. You can see the starting lineup here. Villamayor in the center. And on the back court, that's Ayon Duarte and Ginita Piodo on the forward position for CITU. And for the side of UV, you can definitely see on the backcourt position, Zal Cabellion, the reigning MVP, Raul Gentalian. In the forward position, Taliman and Salarda. Meanwhile, on the center position, the newest addition of the Green Lancers, that is Cabulao. Now as we kick things off here, CITU's Piodo opens up the quarter with a 3-ball. That's how you open up a quarter, with a 3-pointer, just to make a statement early on this game. UV here, they're still quite getting back on the ball game as that shot from Gentalian does not go in. It's quite an all-new team for CITU. Only 4 players actually remain in this team, and I believe it is the team captain Villamayor, Janray Genita, and I think that's the only players on the floor right now are quite old for the team. But you can see Villamayor was dropped down on the floor. That was a pushing foul here on towards Reggie Ayon, on towards transition. The CITU here, they're still vying for their first win of the season. They have lost their last games against UC and the Benedicto College. Both teams are finished in the Final Four position last season, and they're also facing the champions right now, as a block was seen right there by Janray Genita. And CITU, Genita pulls up another 3, and that is in. CITU on a scoring run here against the defending champions. Alilin. It's his first start of the season. Now Salarda tries to cut in the lane, but a foul is called on CITU's Cody Piodo. UV, they have 14 seconds on the shot clock. Gentalian fires it wide open. Shot does not go in, but Kabula anticipates the miss. Still does not go in as well. And the ball goes back to the side of CITU. And what a start for the Wildcats here, as they've made most of their three-point shots. Those three-point shots remain critical, as inbound here for CITU. Ginita passes it on to Villamayor. Villamayor with a high screen. Villamayor wide open for that corner three. Shot does not go in. But Ginita flying up high, trying to go for that rebound, but he goes out of bounds. And UV, quite a shaky start here. They're still scoreless. Now on the corner, that's Kabulao. Will fire three, that goes in. From Salarda of UV. Now UV, they have a 3-point of their own. 6-3 is our score. An interception right there. UV, another basket. But gets fouled. Taliman heads on to the free throw line. Will shoot 2 free throws. Again, during their last game against USJR, it was quite a 20-point margin victory for the Green Lancers, and they hope to repeat it in this ball game, as Taliman would make that first one to go. And this UV team that we have right now, they are locked and loaded. You've seen the past few games, the last 3 games coming from them. You can definitely see that they are a team that should not be messed with. Now CITU cuts in the lane. Ion goes for the drive, kicks it to the corner towards Ginita for the 3 ball. Is not going in. Great box out from the man in the paint. And now Alilin goes for that extra pass towards Taliman, but that one gets blocked. CITU on a run. 3-on-2 fast break. It goes on. Ion. It's heavily guarded. A screen right there. Ion wide open on the 3. Shot does not go in as well. CITU volume shooting. Spiodo missing that one as well. Back-to-back missed 3-pointers from CITU, as a drive in the lane from Carl Hayden Kabulao goes in. And Kabulao has been one of the critical players for the Green Lancers. You can definitely see him in the paint as Kabulao pulls one up from the elbow. That goes in and out. But UV grabs the miss. An extra pass right there towards Kabulao, as UV will extend the lead to 3. And CITU Wildcats call for a timeout. 9-6 is our score. We're still down to 5 minutes and 18 seconds of the first quarter. We'll be right back after the timeout. CSR moment or And ladies and gentlemen, CESAFI fans, we are back to the ball game. 9-6 is our score in favor of the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Again, let me take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors for this 25th season of CESAFI. PLDT, Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Kick, Mikasa, Molten, our official game ball of CESAFI, Sonac, Crayon Lab, the official sports apparel and partner of CESAFI, and Cebu Land Masters. As we get back to the ball game, a 5-second violation right there for CITU. Again, they need to readjust some things here as UV is in possession with 14 seconds on the shot clock. A 3 is good right there for Rovelio Robles of UV. Again, after being down by 6 points earlier, UV slowly getting back on track as a jumper is in for CITU. And Gentalia not wasting any time here for UV. Crosses it to the other end. Zal Cabellon looks for a 3. Will pass it on to Robles once again. 3 ball is not going for Robles. Now Duarte tries to cut in the lane. Will pass it on to Ginita on the corner. A 3 bomb. Won't go in again for CITU. Cabellon. Pass it down low, but a defensive foul on towards Ginita. But enough of the talk. Let's pass on to our courtside reporter, 9 Escanio. 9, what's the chica for us?
Communicate in the court. This is what Coach Donbell reminded the players as they're about to dribble the ball into the first quarter. Piodo actually just made a 3-pointer shot, owning the game space for the Wildcats to start on. They actually led the ball game within the first 3 minutes, just as what their coach or team captain Villamayor wanted to boost the morale of the team until the very end. They hope to not have a repeat of a collapse just like the last game. So this is actually a really great start for the CITU Wildcats to work on. It's still early on, but whose team will narrate the game space now? Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, 9. And as of this moment, CITU slowly coming back to this ball game. UV as well is trying to sustain the lead, but no basket on that shot attempt. It was a foul on Sabanto of UV. Now Cabulao heads onto the bench for the Green Lancers. And CITU now on penalty zone, just quite early on this game. UV on the other hand, no team fouls. They have been pretty disciplined in terms of their defense. And again, this matchup is very critical for both teams because UV wants to get their fourth consecutive win. Meanwhile, CITU, they're still aiming for the first win of the season as Sabanto would knock down both shots on the line. And UV with a lead here, 14-10, 4-point lead that they have been establishing. CITU, Ayon, guarded by Robles. A screen by the team captain. Pick and roll play here, but he chooses for a quick pass. Shot does not go in for CITU. And a traveling call on towards UV. You can see the rebounding department here for both teams just quite on par. But UV has the lead right there with 9 rebounds, quite out-rebounding the Wildcats. And again, rebounds, very crucial right here. That's why Coach Donbell have, just released Tagokon, one of a tall guy here for CITU, one of a key player in the rebounding department, as a lot of ball passing has been going on for CITU. UV here with a steal. Cabellon had the ball right there, and as Cañete would release the ball, goes out of bounds, and the ball goes back again to the side of CITU. And now the Wildcats, they have the ball. Full court press here by UV, but they survive it. Now Oliveros towards Codilio. We go for that spin move, fade away. Out of bounds. Again, the turnovers here still quite early. So not much turnovers yet for both teams. CITU with 4, UV with 3. Now you can see Jerian Mark Abelio with that 3 ball does not go in. And now a quick pass and a block as well by Cañete of UV. And now Sakayan goes for that stop. Does not go in, will grab his own miss. Sal Cabellon wide open. No shots falling for them as well. And now UV, the anticipation as well as Tagokon would release the ball. No shots falling for both sides here. Cañete towards Sabanto, uses the board to finish that in. 6-point lead here for the Green Lancers. Codillo pushing the pace for the Wildcats. Just simple on that basket with that teardrop finish as he cuts down the lead to 4. And Robles as well here all by himself with that end one. And Robles so far now has 5. Substitution made here by the Wildcats. Pinuela and Charisma of CITU now on the floor. A fresh start here for CITU. It's Robles in the line. Will shoot his second free throw. He knocks that down in. 2-for-2 on the line for UV and Robles. CITU had that ball, but a steal right there by Sakayan. Cabellon open, looking for an open man, sees Cañete, but it hits front end. CITU here on a rush. And now, Abelio with that foul on the arc. There was a foul on Cabellon. And Jerian Mark Abelio on the line here to shoot 3 free throws. Possibly cutting down the lead to 4 here. If you're just tuning in, we are still on the first quarter. 1 minute and 6 left. And that first one from Abelio goes in. Abelio still has 2 attempts on the line. Second one does not go in. Again, CITU needs to work well in terms of those free throw shooting, because last game against Benedicto College, they have not been shooting pretty well on that department, and also on the defensive side as well. You can see their fouls racking up. They're now on penalty zone as UV here on transition. Robles on the corner, fires that 3, it goes in. That is for Robles, Rovelio Robles. That is the second 3 of this ball game. And now Cañete, back-to-back baskets here for UV. UV on a 5-0 run. Oliveros kicks to Pinuela. Back to Oliveros at the top of the key. Tries to cut in the lane. But a offensive foul right there by Pinuela was seen by the referee, and it means another penalty free throw here for UV. And a 3-man switch here for the Green Lancers. Isabelo now on the floor. Winston Bingil as well. And the rookie everyone has been talking about on the news as well, John De La Torre, is on the floor as well. Now UV. Cabellon is trying to wind down the clock. 2-second differential between shot clock and game clock. But that's 5 seconds on towards the side of Cabellon. was just right there all the time. Wasn't aware of the time that he has been like that. But UV here making another switch. Winston Bingil, they just checked in, but they're now back on the court, back on the bench. And now CITU, Abelio, just spins right in. And the bucket is in for CITU as the shot, as the game clock winds down. The buzzer sounds as well as the end of our first quarter. UV, they have the lead. They had a slow start earlier. Again, they have the lead. 24-16 is our score. We're at the end of our first quarter. We are now heading to the second quarter. We'll be right back after a short break. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now back to the ball game. We are now on the second quarter of this matchup between the Cebu Institute of Technology University Wildcats and the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. And you know, the first five here for UV now back on the floor. Gentalian, Cabulao, Taliman, Isabela, and Bingil as well here on the floor. But kicking things off here on the second quarter. A quick basket right there from Isabela of UV. Isabela rather. Oliveros will kick it to Abelio. Back to Oliveros, firing a long-range three. Shot won't go in. Rebound here by UV. Gentalian. Quick pass towards Cabulao, quite intercepted by Pinuela. Now UV just passing the ball around. And they got a three that they wanted to open up the second quarter here. Coming from Isabelo. A double team as well, quite successful as UV turns it over from the hands of CITU. Now Gentalian dribbling the ball. Tries to drive in the lane. Extra pass towards Cabulao. The vision between both teammates is quite there. And a timeout called here by the CITU Wildcats. We are still in the first minute of this ball game. 31-16 is our score. We have 8 minutes and 58 seconds left. We'll be back after the timeout. And now we are back after that timeout from CITU Wildcats. They're still down by a great lead here. 15-point lead established by the Green Lancers. They're still locked and loaded in this ball game. As a defensive foul is called on towards Winston Bingil. Now CITU, they have the possession. Abelio still on the inbound here. Has not been sitting yet. So far in this ball game, I have not been seeing quite much from him resting in the bench area, and I'm pretty sure that he's trying to go all out here for this first game, as they try to get the first win here, as the drive inside the lane is wide open for Charisma of CITU, and UV here nagmamadali, not wasting any time, as Winston Bingil would make that bucket to go for the Green Lancers. CITU Duarte trying to escape the trap here, and a successful defense from the other end here for UV, forcing that 8-second backcourt violation on the side of CITU. The lead is growing and growing here for the side of UV. CITU, quite a good start. But what's a good start if you can't sustain the lead that you have here? Especially you are facing against the defending champions, the UV Green Lancers, as they have the ball right now. Christopher Isabello with a three. It's back iron. Isabello grab his own miss. A quick teardrop does not seem to fall. Isabello kicks it to the corner to Bingil as he makes that 3 count for UV. Another 3 for the Green Lancers. But Abelio here tries to answer that back. And Villamayor bounces it off the foot of Kentalian. And right now, let us head on to our courtside reporter 9 for some important chika. But we go back to our courtside reporter. Let us go back to the ball game here. Villamayor on the corner towards Abelio as he hits that 3. CITU now 21, UV 36. And that shot does not go in for Isabello. Cabulao posting it up, will pass it on towards Kentalian. Bingil not watching the shot clock, but Bingil releases it, just staring down on his defender Duarte right before the buzzer. No, he almost forgot of the shot clock, but good thing he was just right there. But right now, back again to our courtside reporter 9 for some important chika. 9, what do you have for us?
Really lanced their way through the first quarter, especially Robles, the leading scorer of the Lancers, with a striking 9 points. The same performance he had against the BC Cheetahs last Tuesday that fans really commend him for. But coach also said to pressure the defense in the inbounds, while on the other team, Coach Donbell reminded the Wildcats to connect the ball at all times and strengthen their defense wall to transition them into quick shots and to also close the gap of the points right now. While there's a lot of time left in the second quarter, let's see if the Wildcats will turn the table over. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, 9. And yes, you are right with that. CITU needs to defend pretty well because they have been conceding a couple of shots here from UV. And it's mostly in the arc. UV has been making a lot from the arc. And again, last one, it's coming from Bingil. Right now, UV, they have the possession. Cabulao up top. Isabello driving in the lane, goes for that extra pass. But it gets intercepted, but the ball goes to the side of CITU. CITU here still looking for ways to contain the defense of UV. CITU rushing in the lane. Ayon goes for that drive. He was wide open on that one, but he didn't make the shot count, but he gets a steal right now. Ayon has to get that redemption shot. But as Villamayor receives that pass from Ayon, a defensive foul is called on towards Marchi Sabanto. Ion inbounding. 19 seconds on the shot clock. A lot of time left them for the Wildcats. And Ion on the corner. That's a three. Tries to go for that dunk. But the referee calling in for that ring grab. As Charisma was trying to go for a putback. And Coach Don Bell. But an official review right here on the side of CITU didn't had that call because again the ball was Charisma had a touch of the ball as he was trying to put that back in, and again it was a right move actually by Coach Don Bell of CITU to challenge that call earlier. And right now the officials are trying to talk it over. But again, we are here on the second quarter, 5 minutes and 33 seconds left. I would like to talk about the bench points here for UV. You have 28 points off the bench so far. It's a lot of, the bench core here of UV just showing up to the occasion as they try to get that fourth straight win here. And points from turnovers as well. UV is taking advantage of the turnovers. You can definitely see on the stat sheet. And Bingil, here 8 points. Winston Bingil so far. Been working pretty well. An official review here. A jump ball called by the referee. But the possession goes to the side of the Green Lancers. A substitution here for UV. De La Torre is in. As you can definitely see here on the replay, it was definitely from the hand of Charisma. He was trying to put that back with a dunk. And right now, CITU is committing foul after foul here. And UV, they have the possession. De La Torre inbounding for the Green Lancers. "14 seconds to shoot here for UV. De La Torre. Sabanto gets guarded by Villamayor. 10 to shoot for UV. Gentalian rushes it down the lane. Does not go in for Sabanto. And now CITU trying to get that offensive opportunity going. As that reach-in foul from De La Torre. That's 14 fouls already for UV. And CITU inbounding here. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Abelio tries to put it up. Villamayor from the top of the key. Shot won't go in. Now UV on a run here. De La Torre tries to cross it in. But Villamayor with that clear contact as De La Torre tries to rush in the lane. And John De La Torre is on the line, will shoot 2 free throws. CITU with a substitution. Charisma has onto the bench. Duarte back on the floor for CITU. Now the Wildcats quite struggling as De La Torre would knock that first one down. Now De La Torre on his second shot fall. 2 free throws from De La Torre's got in, and it is now a 20-point lead established by UV 41-21 is our score, by the way. Now CITU with their ball. They're trying to penetrate the defense of Bingil. Villamayor all alone with the ball. 9 seconds to shoot. Abelio on the right wing. Attempting a 3-ball. 3 seconds. Duarte. Piodo. And the shot clock expires. Shot clock violation here for the side of CITU. Great defense coming from the Green Lancers. Another substitution here for UV. Isabelo. Christopher Isabelo. Now back on the floor for UV. And an interception right there by Duarte. Abelio. Extra pass towards Codillo. Goes in and out. CITU regaining the ball. Abelio from the baseline. Still wasn't able to knock that down. UV. Long pass towards Cabulao as he drives in the lane. But that is a charge right there. Offensive foul on towards Carl Hayden Cabulao. And that is Cabulao's first personal foul in this ball game. And CITU here just feeling the pressure of UV's defense. And at full court press, 2 men on towards Codillo. And a great interception right there, but he slips off. Out of bounds. Zael Cabellon had the ball, but no squeak on that one. And shot clock here, 14 seconds for CITU. Duarte uses his body. 2 men. And a defensive foul right there on towards UV's Cañete. And I definitely understand why UV is trying to lock down Duarte because he has been the leading scorer from the last game against Benedicto College, and Duarte as well. Just, showing off a pretty good performance right here as Duarte wasn't able to knock that first one down. He has still yet to score his first basket in this ball game. It's Duarte here on his second attempt. Finally, he gets his first one to go. Duarte has his first point in this ball game. UV. De La Torre. A trap on the corner. And now Cañete has the ball. They have the extra pass towards Cabulao. Carl Hayden Cabulao makes that connection play for UV. And CITU, they're quite a chase here. Quite a lead as well that they have to catch up. A 21-point lead. A foul right there by UV. Another trip to the free throw line here. This is something that UV doesn't really want because CITU could score right there on the free throw line. And speaking of score, Duarte does not make that first one in. Duarte just made his first shot, first point from the free throw line earlier. Right now he's trying to make his second, but it doesn't seem to fall. 0 for 2 on those attempts as that shot from Abelio does not go in. UV here on a chase, on a run. But a pushing foul is seen from Villamayor as he was trying to guard De La Torre. And that is Villamayor's second personal foul. 2 minutes and 43 left here on the second quarter. Isabelo on towards De La Torre. Isabelo, quick 3. It's back iron. CITU here, they're just dribbling the ball onto what the other end of the court. So you can definitely see Villamayor passing it down low towards Duarte. Back to Villamayor. Down low with 9 seconds to shoot. Abelio with 9 points. Will kick it to Villamayor as he drives into an open lane. Great ball passing and great vision as well by Villamayor towards Codillo. And UV as well here with that end one. Great vision as well from Cabulao towards Cañete of UV. That's Villamayor's third personal foul here. It's just the first half and has been racking 3 already. But UV, they still remain composed, still remain calm here. A manageable lead, a 21-point lead that they have on their name, as Cañete was unable to convert that 3-point attempt. And Cabellon out of bounds. That would be possession here for the Wildcats. Now CITU, Villamayor will kick it down low in the interior defense and will knock that down for Codillo. And Codillo now has 8 points. And steal here by CITU. Duarte on towards Pillodo. And one for CITU. A chance here for a 3-point play for Pillodo. But UV here making quite a switch. Staliman is Sabanto. Will go back on the floor as they replace Cabulao and Cañete. You can see Pillodo there, 5 points. He's online seeking for his second, but it doesn't seem to fall. UV here quite on a run as Taliman will switch it to the other hand. A basket right here for UV. And CITU, a steal here by Taliman. Isabelo with a 3. Confident on peak here for Christopher Isabelo. As UV regains possession again. De La Torre with that fake. Kicks it to the corner towards Cabellon. But Taliman crawling down to the floor. But a CITU player down here. Again, it seems like he is touching his knee. He's holding onto his knee here. I'm pretty sure that is Pillodo of CITU is still holding on to his knee. We are seeing quite a mobility here as, again, we talked about that play earlier. Taliman was trying to get that ball from Cabellon from the corner. A little bit of slip right there. Pillodo as well. It was a domino effect on that one. Taliman slipping and Pillodo, one of the casualties for that one. You can see Pillodo limping on towards the medical table as we head on back to the ball game with 52 seconds left here at the second quarter. And if you are just tuning in, University of the Visayas Green Lancers with the lead, 47-28. We're here on the second quarter. UV on a scoring run, whichever they may be, from the arc or from the mid-range area, and some extra motion right there called on Codillo. It was an offensive foul. It's Codillo's first personal foul. And UV, Isabelo, looking for an open man. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Driving in the lane. Isabelo, another three. Does not go in. Abelio with a rebound. And now Duarte tries to cross it to the other end of the court. As Villamayor will bring the ball in. Duarte. There's a foul called here on towards De La Torre. Substitution here. Ayon is back on the bench for CITU. And CITU here quite cold in this quarter alone, as Duarte fails to knock down that first. And thank you to our live viewers watching this live stream of the CESAFI on Facebook, on the official CESAFI Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Puso P. And those both shots from Duarte does not go in. UV just winding down the clock here. 3-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Alilin will kick it to the main man again. Isabelo will not make that shot to fall. CITU going for a quick one right there. Duarte didn't see the clock. And the game buzzer sounds. End of our first half. 47-28 is our score. Again, what a display of performance here for the side of UV. CITU quite catching up here. But we will see if there are any changes for the side of CITU, or will UV sustain the big lead that they have as of the moment. As we'll be right back, we'll be heading on to the second half.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
From Cebu to the world, you're still watching CESAFI here in the Coliseum. Now, the game is really intense on the court right now. And to liven up naman the atmosphere, I currently have the athletic director of the University of Visayas, Dr. Chris Mejarito, beside me. Yes, now Doctor, how is the performance and development of the student athletes of the University of Visayas?
Oh, such a wonderful question, Miss. Regarding the performance of our UV student athletes and its development, we are doing it gradually, because as we are moving forward, the team is working hard. So little by little, step by step, one at a time, we're doing well, because it's our dream that we will be having the four-peat championship, because most especially this is the 25th anniversary of CESAFI. So looking forward that we'll be having our championship game.
I do definitely agree. Just like what Coach Gary said kanina, that they're gonna take one game at a time. And by that, what other sports in UV is important aside from the basketball team right now?
Thank you. With regards to the different sporting events of the University of the Visayas, we are promoting also our karate do, tennis, volleyball, indoor and beach volley. We also have our Scrabble as well. And modesty aside, our teams are doing well last season. So keeping our fingers crossed that we'll be able to have some gold medals of the different events that we have.
I definitely agree with that. And by that, Doc Chris, do you give any sponsors on this Coliseum right now?
What is that?
Sponsors.
Okay. Shout out to the sponsors of the CESAFI, just like Virginia Foods, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Love, Smart, and also to our team sponsors as well. We have CN Farm, we have 𝐂𝐄𝐒, Cebu Safari. What else? Can we have our sponsor at the back? Turn back. Likod, 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 tuyok. Tuyok. Okay, ARQ Builders. Okay, that one. Okay, Cebu Safari, ARQ Builders, Sin Farm, and 𝐂𝐄𝐒. And we would like to thank the UV community, the Golias family, and our fans of UV and alumni as well that they will be watching our games every now and then. Thank you so much, Miss. And Sir Ryan, thank you. And the team.
Definitely. A thank you to all our sponsors. And by that, let me thank this is CESAFI Season 25 sponsors brought to you by Virginia, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Crayon Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider, Cebu Landmasters, we built with you in mind, and Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of CESAFI, Sonak, your trusted technology partner, and Kick, the next generation customizable mobile experience, Puso P, your game, your experience, and PLDT Home and Smart Communication, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. And by that, thank you so much to all our sponsors for making CESAFI Season 25 possible. And of course, thank you so much, Dr. Chris, for this wonderful...
Come and watch CESAFI.
Perfect. And by that, let me give you to our commentator, Terence.
Thank you for that interview, 9. As you can see here in the halftime statistics, 47-28 at the end of the first half. And you can definitely see here in the field goals department, 41% for the side of UV, and for the side of CITU, 34%. And you can definitely see that during the past quarters that they have been shooting lights out, most especially from the arc. And on the rebounding department, just quite close on that one, but UV is right there on the lead as well. And we can definitely see here on the turnover department, 14-10. Just a couple of turnovers for both teams. Just, no, it's just like the average, like quite on the average side for, in getting the turnovers as a team. And lastly, here on the three-point percentages, UV with a lead here, 31%, 6 out of 19 shooting from the arc. And you can see here on the leading scorers, Geran Mark Abelio leads the CITU squad with 9 points, and Codillo as well with 6 points. Meanwhile, on the other side here, let's go on to the side of UV. Robles right here, 9 points, just 2 out of 3 in the arc, 66.7 in three-point shooting, followed by Winston Bingil with 8 points and 75% in his field goal percentage. Just a lot of shooting here coming from the Green Lancers. And right now, let us add on to the ball game. We're now at the start of the third quarter. Abelio is warming it up, firing it up for CITU. as he wasn't able to knock that first shot to go. Now UV, Gentalian on towards Cabulao. And Gentalian, not much shooting from him, but no, a couple of contributions from him as a player, because if you're a good player, you know how to share the ball with your teammates, and that's what he's doing right now. And Villamayor with that floater from the free throw line does not go in. Salarda passes it on towards Sakayan. Will kick it back to Salarda. Again to Sakayan, you're just passing the ball back and forth here. Looking for the right man. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Cabulao from the free throw line. Back-to-back points for Carl Hayden Cabulao to start the third quarter. Now Duarte on towards Tongol of CITU. No shot right there, but UV right here. Gentalian steps it back. Does not go in, but Cabulao follows that one up. 6 straight points from Carl Hayden Cabulao to open his third quarter for UV. Now CITU, Ayon. Back again to Ayon up top as Tongol will go for that screen, and great screen from his teammate right there as Ayon takes flight on that open area. But on the side here, UV, Salarda, his three-point shot at the top of the key does not go in. And Ayon slipping. UV here with the steal. Alilin just taking his time for that wide open shot. 8-0 run here so far since the beginning of the third quarter. I mean, that was an 8-2 run here for UV. But right now, a traveling violation called on Duarte. As Ginita is back on the floor. John Ray Ginita is on the floor for Tongol of CIT, and Oliveros is in as well. Now UV, 14 seconds on the shot clock for them. Alilin tries to cut in the lane, loses the ball. Steal here, Oliveros will kick it to the corner for the 3 for Abelio. Shot does not go in, but hits off the foot of UV. But now CIT, Oliveros. CIT passing the ball around, will put that from the mid-range area, but that is a 3 from John Ray Ganita of CIT. And now Sakayan will pass it to Gentalian. There's a lot of ball movement here for UV, but CITU tries to intercept that one. As they go for a run here, Duarte hits it off his foot. And that would be out of bounds. UV will gain possession. And Gentalian here not shooting much again. No points from him. Gentalian will drive in the lane, tries to go for that blind pass. But an interception right there by Oliveros as he bumps off Salarda. Will put it up towards Wagwag, and that is a bucket for CITU. Will cut down the lead to 20. Again, a big lead here established by UV. They better look for ways to sustain that kind of lead. Now Gentalian towards Cabulao. Villamayor guarding, and great defense by Villamayor. CITU, they are in possession. Benita with a fake, tries to sidestep, does not go in. UV now has the ball. Gentalian bringing the leather on towards Cabulao. Goes back to Gentalian as he passes it again down low. And that is a foul. for the side of CITU from Selwyn Wagwag. Now UV, Sakayan. Passes it down low towards Salarda, using his body pretty well as he puts it up from the painted area. Salarda again with that shot as his first point in this game. As his second point, rather. And now, Duarte. On towards Villamayor, but Villamayor bounces it off beyond the line. And UV, they have another possession here. We are seeing some substitution here for the side of UV. Cabellon is back on the floor. Gentalian dribbling. Will bounce it off towards Cabellon as Oliveros trying to defend him. Cabellon is still up top. Will pass it on towards Gentalian for a 3. Shot does not go in for Gentalian. Oliveros drives in the lane. Takes it to the other side. Will fire a 3. Wagwag. Doesn't go in. Villamayor will put that back. That is Villamayor's first point in this ball game. UV, Cabellon. Kicks it to Cabulao. We pass it to Entalian on the top of the key. Does not make that shot again. CITU on a run here, on a chase as Duarte tries to cut in the lane. That would be a foul on towards Raul Gentalian. It's Gentalian's first personal foul, but enough of the talk. Let us head on to our Courtside Reporter 9 for some important news on the courtside.
Go hard on the defense. This is what Coach Donbell once again reminded the players with the goal to close in the gap of the scores as they want to start the second half of the game to strengthen the morale of all the players. I actually had the chance to interview Abelio before the game started, and he emphasized to make a comeback on his points after a play last Tuesday. And you know what? He did. He is now the leading scorer of the CITU Wildcats with 9 points, but reminded his fellow teammates to level up the defense, then do not be scared of everyone. Minutes before we end the third quarter, let us see whether the Wildcats will make a pounce on their comeback or will the UV Lancers lance their way through a wider gap of points. Now let me bring the ball back to the commentator, Terence.
Thank you for the report, 9. And yes, you can definitely see that Abelio have been doing pretty well despite their loss in their last game. Right now, he has 9 points. But we'll definitely see more of him because there's still a lot of time left in this ball game as CITU has the ball. We'll pull up a 3 right there from the top of the key. Does not go in. Robles will collect the miss. Cabellon on the corner. Bingil will shoot it from the left wing. Winston Bingil now has 8 points. Now Oliveros drives in, does not go in. UV again, Cabellon. Extra pass to Bingil. Heat check over here. Back-to-back 3 balls for Winston Bingil of UV. And you can definitely see that that was a heat check because he was confident on that one and he was wide open as well. One of the contributions on why that shot got in, and CITU after that big 3 from Bingil, they call for a timeout. 63-39 is our score. We still have 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. we go back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Two big threes coming from Winston Bingil of UV. Just prior to the timeout called by CITU, and no hold right there. A quick basket right here for UV. Doesn't seem to fall for Robles. And the ball goes on to the side of UV. A mishap in terms of receiving the ball earlier. But CITU making a quick switch here. Duarte is back on the floor. Ion as well. But UV is still determined. They pass the ball around. They'll kick it to Robles. Goes back to Cabellon for a top of the key three. And a behind the back foul right there by Villamayor. It is CITU's second team foul as of this quarter. And both teams, you can definitely see here that they're disciplined with the ball. UV, Bingil. Great follow-up, great alley on that one. They broke down the defense of CITU, and right now, CITU, they're on a chase as Duarte will fire that long-range three that does not go in. Bingil, long pass down low, quite strong on that pass towards Sabanto. You can definitely see UV score here. The points that they have gathered here on the third quarter. UV has 18 points. Again, those shots coming from the arc and down low as well have been contributing right from that, and a three is in for CITU's Abelio. And now UV trying to answer back that three ball from Abelio, but it seems to not go in. And Abelio here on a run will pull it up inside the arc. And again, Abelio, back-to-back points. 5 straight points coming from Jerain Mark Abelio. But now UV. Robles kicks it to Taliman. Down low, gets triple teamed. CITU diving for the ball. Loss after loss. And that will be jump ball. It will go back to the side of CITU. Again, Abelio here just lighting it up for CITU despite being down in this ball game. Abelio has 14 points. And it just shows how he's still back in the ball game. He's still on the pursuit into getting this win. The first win for the side of CITU. But UV here calling for a timeout as Coach Gary Cortez is calling for a couple of readjustments, and CITU as well. They take time here to just let off some steam and talk things over in terms of their offense, as we are heading to a timeout here. 65-44 is our score. 1:06 remaining here in the third quarter. And welcome back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. If you are tuning at home, stay safe right there and don't go anywhere, because we have some action going on here at Cebu Coliseum. It's right in your screens, live at Facebook Live, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram as well, and Puso P, as that shot from Robles just right before the buzzer does not go in. Again, a cold evening for all of you watching the live stream right now. Just sit back and relax right there because we have some more action here between University of the Visayas Green Lancers and CITU Wildcats. And Duarte. Heavily guarded by Cabellon. They kick it to Villamayor. Heavily guarded by Taliman as well. Just passing the ball around here. CITU with 4 seconds to shoot on the corner. There is Genita. But it's in and out. UV has the possession. Bingil. Kicks it to Cabellon. UV again. Bingil hesitating, but he will fire that three. Quite short on that shot. CITU again. We have another possession. 13 seconds on the game clock. Abelio goes for that drive. And a trip to the free throw line here for Geran Mark Abelio of CITU as Zal Cabellon commits that foul on transition. Again, I would like to take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors for the 25th season of the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. Right now, I'd like to thank PLDT, Smart. I'd like to thank Virginia Foods Incorporated as well, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Crayon Lab, the official merchandise provider of CESAFI, Cebulan Masters, we build with you in mind, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kick, Our Way, Our Rules, and Puso Pilipinas for our live coverage. And both free throws have been sank down right there by Abelio, and now UV going for that last shot. Bingil quite short on that shot. CITU didn't get that pass off right in time. And that would be the end of our third quarter. 65-46 is our score. No, a couple of digits on the lead here. And we are now heading to our fourth and final quarter. We'll be right back after a short break. We are now back to the ball game. We are now on the fourth and final quarter in a matchup between University of the Visayas Green Lancers and the CITU Wildcats. UV on a great lead that we have here. 65-46 is our score. CITU, they're still looking away to get back in the ball game. And Winston Bingil now with 16 points, and Raul Gentalian on his first point. That's coming from a 3-ball. And now, it's not from Gentalian, rather, that was from CITU. And now, UV on the other side. CITU had the ball. They're on a run here. Duarte using the right hand finish, just swift on it. They go for that bucket. Again, correction earlier, it wasn't Gentalian or UV who had the ball. But now CITU on a run with a scoring run as the extra pass from Genita towards Duarte sinks in. CITU slowly catching up in this third quarter. And Duarte and Gentalian down on the floor. But they are now back up. CITU with another steal Turnovers after turnovers here for UV as Tagokon decides not to shoot it, but he goes for that spin. Shot from the Kokon does not go in. Now Gentalian will kick it towards Isabelo for that 3. And UV, another bucket for them. Start this fourth quarter. Ayon, pass it to Duarte. Ginita. Back to Duarte. Duarte fires a 3, but it gets blocked by Cañete. A rebound right there, but the shot is not good. UV here. Another one coming from Isabelo of UV. Back-to-back 3s for Christopher Isabelo of the Green Lancers, and CITU with that 3. Back-to-back 3s again, mind you. They call for a timeout. They'll talk things over. Another lapse in the defense here for the Wildcats. 71-53 is our score. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left in our ball game. Now as we get back to the ball game, UV, after those back-to-back 3 balls from Christopher Isabelo, CITU here are looking for a couple of buckets. What I mean by a couple, a lot of those shots to drain. But now CITU, they have the ball. They forced those turnovers earlier on the side of UV, but it's on how you convert it, as Villamayor will fire a 3 that does not go in. Isabelo again having the ball. Screen here by Cabulao. Cuts it in towards Cabulao, but Cabulao will not finish it off. It will be a jump ball. Out of bounds here, UV will have the possession. Pass it on towards Gentalian, right in the middle towards Salarda. Another bucket again from UV, the connection between 2 teammates. Mind you, it's not just 2 teammates, but 2 CESAFI MVPs. Season 23 MVP 𝐂𝐿 Salarda, and Season 24 MVP Raul Gentalian. But moreover, of my own Chica, let's head on to our Courtside reporter 9 for more of the insider. Chica, 9, what do you have for us?
This is such a fiery exchange between the UV Green Lancers and the CITU Wildcats, and we can definitely see the tension right now since we are in the fourth quarter, the battle of nerves. Gentalian is getting heated on the court right now with his defense against Duarte, which just shows how much pressure the Lancers wants to put on the Wildcats. Coach Gary also gave props to the Wildcats' big man, Villamayor, for being effective on court, limiting their shots, while Villamayor himself reminded his teammates to not let emotions cloud their judgments and continue to communicate in the crunch time and discipline on the defense. Whose win will we see tonight? Is it the 4th consecutive winning streak of the UV Lancers, or will the CITU Wildcats still claw their way back to the first win? Now, how's the game so far on your end, Terence?
Thank you for that report, 9. And the game that we have right now, it's more on the side of UV, because UV have been scoring a lot of shots, and the defense has been working pretty well for them. And you've talked about Gentalian earlier. Gentalian scoreless, but you can definitely, it doesn't really equate to what's on his stat sheet right now in terms of the points, but it's mostly coming from his rebounds, from his assists, and from his defense most especially, because that's how they lock down CITU right now, as those shots from UV does not sink in. Now CITU, Villamayor. Screen, Ion, long range 3. It's front iron. UV here going on a run. And that 3 is in for Isabelo. But things are getting heated here. Salarda and Charisma. But they're getting separated by both of his teammates. CITU on transition. Salarda committed that foul. The ball will go back to the side of CITU from Duarte. Now CITU, they have the possession. Will drive in the lane with his right hand, but another foul here. UV just racking up fouls after fouls. They now have 4 team fouls. Just 1 team foul away from a penalty. And again, despite them having the lead here, they're still struggling in terms of, backing up those fouls as that first shot from Ion goes in. We have 5 minutes and 59 seconds left here on the 4th quarter. As Ion would sink those free throws for CITU. Again, Talyan heavily guarded. CITU, they have the ball. Charisma from the elbow. And it goes out of bounds. CITU retains possession. They've got a fresh 14 shot clock over here. Villamayor kicks it to the corner. Down to Ion on the baseline. Heavily guarded by Kabula. Will pass it on towards Villamayor. And another trip to the free throw line for CITU. And I do believe CITU needs to sink more of their shots from the free throw line to just lighten up the lead that they're trying to catch up here against UV. As that first one from Villamayor goes in. And to all the fans watching the live right now of this CESAFI, stay safe at home. We have the matchup here, UV versus CITU, as Villamayor knocks down both free throws. Now UV. Gentalian heavily guarded, but a foul is called on towards Ion. There's too much on that defense because they're trying to contain Gentalian right here, who is still scoreless again in this ball game. Now UV, Gentalian trying to go for the drive. Behind the back, behind the back, will kick it towards Sakayan. 3 ball does not go in for Sakayan. And the whistle blows, it goes out of bounds. CITU has the possession. Again, CITU had start early on this ball game. In the first quarter, the first few minutes of the first quarter, they led by 6. But UV right there, they're getting steady because they know that CITU is, even though they're winless, but they are still a threat in this season, as that 3 does not go in for Codillo. Cabellon kicks it to Kasakayan on the corner. Kicks it back to Isabelo. 7 seconds to shoot. Cabellon up top. Cañete with a screen. A 3 right here for UV. Isabelo once again just showing off from the arc. And now we're on the 80-point mark here for UV. Driving down the lane, Charisma. Great defense right there by Taliman. Isabelo once again was unable to knock down that 3. CITU. They're getting steady with the ball movement here as Duarte tries to fire a three. Shot has not been falling here from the arc for CITU. UV Cabellon. Sakayan on the corner. That's Taliman. A three. Does not go in, but Duarte commits a defensive foul. Again, during the end of the third quarter, the bench points here for UV is just going up and up. Because right now, during the end of the third quarter, 40 points came off the bench for UV. Again, that's a couple of points for the team, and mostly it came from Winston Bingil. Again, coming off the bench, has been showing up for the team. And a three ball right there from AJ Sakayan of UV. And not much has been going pretty well here for CITU as Ion drives in the lane, counts that bucket in. UV right here, they're still going shot after shot as UV has that 23-point lead already. And now Sakayan from the mid-range does not go in, but it goes out of bounds. It went to the side of CITU, and Winston Bingil goes back on the floor. Again, Bingil with 13 points. Right now, Isabelo with 17. And Bingil is already like 16 already. I think the Jumbotron did not count it earlier. But right now, UV, Isabelo for three once again. Does not go in, but a wide open bucket right there from Bingil of UV. And Isabelo is down on the floor. He's touching on his chest. And CITU getting physical in this ball game. You know, earlier, it's just more on the extra motion on towards Isabelo. And you know, Isabelo, quite a game that he has right now. And he's just popping off, showing off in this ball game. Isabelo so far, he has 17. Was definitely hit into transition at the time as UV is calling for a coach's challenge on that one. Could possibly get a tech or a flagrant during that sequence, but the officials are now checking on it, and we'll see what could be the call that they'll be having for that sequence. But as the officials are checking on the review, let's head on and thank our sponsors for the CESAFI season 25, and we have quite a lot of sponsors for this season. I mean, we would like to thank them one by one as we await for the call. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia. Crayon Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise partner. Cebulan Masters, we build with you in mind. Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of CESAFI. Sonac, your trusted technology partner. Kick, our way, our rules. Puso P, your game, your community. And PLDT Home and Smart Communication. Bring the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Thank you all to our partners and sponsors for making the CESAFI Season 25 possible. And also to you watching the live stream right now, thank you so much for checking in on our live stream on Facebook Live, YouTube, TikTok, and on Puso P. And right now, as the officials are down on the floor, let us listen in. And that is a foul called on towards Cabellon. And also one foul onto the side of CIT as we head on to this replay earlier. And we'll see here on which moment that foul was committed. And that's pretty obvious. That is from Charisma. And it seems like Cabellon wants another replay on that one. You know, just to troll the side of CITU. Yeah, UV here. And that is definitely a technical foul on towards the side of CITU. Again, as the coaches talk it over, it seems pretty intentional, but a lot of force was exerted on that one. It's pretty clear right there. The officials have made a statement already. A foul here for the side of UV on towards Cabellon. And one foul as well, the side of CIT, but the technical goes here for the side of CITU. And CITU will be shooting a free throw here. Pinuela will shoot 2 free throws. As CITU, they're heading for some penalty here. Pinuela has made that first one to go. Second one as well goes in. Both free throws knocked down by Pinuela. And you can definitely see from that replay earlier on towards Isabelo, like from Charisma. Now Isabelo is on the line. The one who got advantage already of the foul earlier, as Christopher Isabelo knocks down that first free throw. Second one doesn't go for Isabelo, and now Isabelo will shoot another one for those technical. And that one goes in for Christopher Isabelo of UV. Now UV, De La Torre hands it off. Isabelo, another 3, but that's quite short. CITU, Duarte. Now Ayon tries to cross in the lane. He's guarded by Bingil. Got 10 seconds to shoot here. Ayon slips off the floor, loses the ball. UV on the other end, Alilin will kick it off to De La Torre for a 3. And that is the first shot coming from John De La Torre of UV. Not his first shot, rather that is the second shot. He's now on his 5th point. CITU again missing shot after shot. And it will be on the side of CITU again. Codilio. CITU with a 3. Does not go in. And Ayon commits a foul. Both teams are now on penalty zone. And Ayon is now fouled out, I believe. And penalty free throws right here for UV after that foul from Ayon. Again, that has been a struggle here for the side of CITU, the fouls. And, you know, they can't contain the ball pretty well, as Bingil will make that first basket to go on the free throw line for UV. We got 2 minutes left in this ball game. That second one goes in for Bingil. CITU in possession. On the corner, Wagwag. Down to Abelio. CITU passing the ball around. Codillo, extra pass towards Pinuela. Does not go in. UV here on a run. Bingil will stop. Tries to pass it to Cabellon and Alilin. Pass after pass here for UV. Cabellon is driving the lane over Cabellon, and great finish right there, as Abelio was right in front of him during that shot. CITU is driving the lane. Wagwag on the corner, driving in the lane. CITU as well. And that will be an end one for Garciso of CITU. One free throw rather, as that is an end one. Garciso has a chance here to complete a 3-point play. And CITU here, it has been a rough game for them. You see the lead right now, 30-point lead. And again, I think they are still sustaining the season, being winless. This is their third straight loss. And most of their losses are coming from the top 4 teams last season. Now De La Torre. Alilin, back to Bingil, firing a 3 from the top of the key as it rolls out of bounds. CITU, they have the possession. 38.6 seconds on the game clock. And again, this has been said and done already. This is pretty clear. The game is on the side of the UV Green Lancers. But Pinuela still sinks that 3 ball in for CITU. And UV on the other side, De La Torre just rolled the ball out of bounds. And shot clock has been turned off. CITU's ball, and what a dominant victory here for the side of UV as the clock is ticking down. And the performance right here for UV, despite none of their key players showing up pretty much, and you can barely see that most of their bench players just popping off. Winston Bingil, you know, Isabelo, they're just knocking down those shots. And as we wait for the buzzer right here to officially signify the end of this ball game, and there you have it. It is official. UV defeats CITU. A big win for UV here, 94-67. Again, great performance from the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. And they have a statement victory here for UV. They've remained their mentality as the champions. They have the gold standard in them. Again, 4 straight victories for the UV Green Lancers. As of now, still remain to be one of the most dominant teams in the CESAFI, together with the Webmasters. And again, they're still talking things out. Still want to rejoice this moment. They want to soak in their victory here as they are going.
Come we stand to the alma mater, flame of love that beams shining brighter. Hell we shout, we cheer forever. Love and service all we uphold. It's the pride of dear Visayas. Joyful hearts we sing together. Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live alma mater dear. Visayas, go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. With the one we love to serve, we will always be awareness as to thee. We say onward, keep the UV spirit burning. alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. Visayas, go, go, go! Love us in humanity. We love what we long to see. We will always be the witness as to thee. We say onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore.
All hail maroon and gold, thy colors unfold. All loyal technologians, whose hearts are strong and bold. All hail maroon and gold, on breezes descend. Thy side we love. All hail, all hail, all hail. All hail, maroon and gold. To thee we shall cling through all the years and ages. Thy praises we will sing. All hail, maroon and gold. Thy strength near shall fail. For thee will die. All hail, all hail. For thee will die. All hail, all hail.
And as we go back to the post-game stats that we have right now, 94-67 is our final score in favor of the UV Green Lancers. And if you look at here, our post-game stats, UV with 43% from the field. They're beating, like, you know, CITU by 10%, and 33% here for the side of CITU. And in the rebounding department, 54 rebounds for the side of UV. You can definitely see that they have been out-rebounding, and they have been converting their shot as well. And turnovers here, both teams are equal with 21 turnovers. And UV here shooting lights out, mostly coming from Winston Bingil and Isabelo, and most of their shots just racking up, and they have been shooting pretty well. And they've also been leading their team in terms of scoring. Winston Bingil with 20 points, and Isabelo, he has 19 as well. Both teammates with double-digit numbers. But let's head on to, Raul Gentalian, who has been, like scoreless in this game. He's just more of been providing to his teammates, sharing the ball around, and contributing in terms of defense, which is also a great, decision for him to create a spotlight towards his other teammates. And for the side of CITU, we have to talk more about UV. Let us now go to the side of CITU. Abelio rather, with 16 points in his pocket. So despite the loss, still right there, showing up for the team. But you can definitely see here, Duarte, 10 rebounds, almost a double-double here, because he has 8 points in his name. And it's just more of a great performance coming from both teams. But the upper hand here is on the side of the University of the Visayas. And to wrap things up, this has been your commentator, Terence Limpio. And let us head on to our courtside reporter 9 for our player of the game, Winston Bingil.
From Cebu to the world, what a show-stopping end to our game with the UV Green Lancers claiming their 4th consecutive win against the CESAFI Wildcats. Here with me is the player of the game, Winston Bingil, having 20 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. And for that, congratulations to our player of the game, Bingil. Now, Bingil, how do you guys feel claiming that 4th consecutive win tonight?
Una sa tanan, di na mo makuha kung wala ang Ginoo. So magpasalamat ko sa Ginoo. Among na-feel karon kay lipay, karang lipay gyud.
Okay, he's so happy, you guys. And by that, what approach on your game helped the team in maintaining such a great lead from the first quarter down to the 4th quarter?
Kung si coach pa ang gaingon, dapat consistent, dapat maura gyapon na ipakita.
Yes, being consistent is really the key to our plays, especially in CESAFI. And by that, you want to give a shout out to the people who have supported you all the way through this season.
Shout out ko sa una sa akong family o sa UB community, sa Golias family, RQ Builders, CM Farm, Cebu Safari, Sir RG Villarosa, Richie Boy Mercado, o North Sports Apparel and Panalay Tailoring. O shoutout ko sa akong uyab.
Wow! And by that, I would also love to get a shout out for this CESAFI Season 25 sponsors, Virginia, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Crayon Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider. Cebu Landmasters, we built with you in mind. Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of CESAFI. Sonak, your trusted technology partner. And Kick, the next generation customizable mobile experience. Pusupi, your game, your community. And finally, PLDT Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Thank you so much to all our partners for making CESAFI Season 25 happen. And before that, from Cebu to the world, thank you so much for watching CESAFI Season 25. And we will be back on Sunday, still here at Cebu Coliseum. Reporting live, this has been 9, always ready for game time. Thank you. Until next time, CESAFI fans.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta! Yes! Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un gino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un gino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!